summer's day in Scarabray became a wintry night. Foes from below, blood on the snow, bright crimson on white. A madman's story of ancient glory brought death from far away. For eldritch power did Manga scar the depths of Scarabray. Snow and summer, ice in my hand, death's cold fingers tear us apart. Snow and summer, ice in my hand, death's cold fingers tear us apart. Against Mangar's horde we took up sword and fought from dawn to dawn. Though we did win too many kin, gave life to see them gone. To Mangar's lair we took the snare, its hooks did end his reign. Now there it lies, ever he rise, to bring him low again. Snow and summer, ice in my hand, death's cold fingers tear us apart. Snow and summer, ice in my hand, death's cold fingers tear us apart.
He knows. Why are we stuttering? So I had to fuck around a little bit with Twitch to make it not make that stupid fucking thing. So the compression might be to total shit. Doesn't look super bad. Who knows? Boisios. Katie, what's the fucking meaning? Alright, so we just alright, Doom. We just sorted Probaslovich, which means we're gonna go see Teresa and be all like, yes. He know. Getting a bit of stuttering today. I'm not sure what's going on. So a man said, even named NPCs apparently respawn after what? The fuck? Sorry. I'm not sure I trust that. What up, Teresa?
Oh, Henry of Skalitz, the glorious victor of the Rat-Eye tourney.
Would you like to get up to some more mischief? It was fun the last time.
Yes, it was. I'm a bit surprised you thought so too.
What?
Although a girl doesn't get a chance to tend the wounds of a gallant defender every day. It's quite late to be going out somewhere just now. Will you come tomorrow?
Damn it.
I'd like to know... So, how'd you like it in Rat-Eye?
It's a big town with good strong walls, so I suppose we're safe here. And they took us in our hour of need, but for how much longer? They'll grow tired of us soon enough.
What do you think of the Lord here, Sir Hanush?
He comes from the glorious line of the Lords of Lipa. Folks say he's a bit hot-headed, but he took us in, so he must be a good Christian.
How are the Skalitz folk getting on?
They're alive, that's the main thing. They have shelter, but they're just scraping by. Rattay's citizens aren't happy the town is full of beggars who don't look like leaving anytime soon.
Do you know anything about those human rapists? About... you know.
They came to Hungary from God knows where, and now they... Well, folk tell awful stories about them. I hope I never see them again.
That's all.
Lot of starch in your clothes there, Teresa. Where's my magic armor? I'm gonna put it in the horse. Kitty. What's the meaning? Hopefully I didn't bin it. I might have binned it. Shit. Nah, there it is. Yuck. Fuck. Come back tomorrow, mate. Ayos. Guess I'm going to the upper castle, leaving an upper decker. But hopefully I didn't drunk too much. Fuck. What the fuck?
My lord, I'm afraid you were right when you said these hostilities wouldn't end at Przemyslowice.
That comes as no surprise.
What has happened?
My men reported 2 more attacks today.
Ah, Henry. I'm glad you're here. It seems like we'll have another task for you. Come and join us.
My lord.
Greetings, lad.
The bandits raided a few remote hamlets, but that's the least of our worries. They also attacked Merhoyed, and that's a much more serious matter.
Merhoyed. Matthias is working there.
They attacked right after the battle in Przemyslowice. Bastards were probably trying to prove they're still strong. But there's a silver lining. The villagers held them off, and they even took 1 captive. He's wounded, but we can still interrogate him.
Your Graces, I hope I'm not intruding.
On the contrary, Master Tobias. Unlike Bernard, you are the bearer of good tidings. Or so I gather from the coin you carry. Tell me, how many groschen did we find in Przemyslowice?
My lord, I'm sorry, but my news is no better than Captain Bernard's. These coins are very good. That is to say, well-made facsimiles, as we call them.
What? I don't give a fuck what you call them. I want to know what they're fucking worth.
That's just it, sir. They're worth nothing.
Are you saying what I think you're saying, Master Tobias? This here
is just a pile of copper.
Kurva! Fuck!
Plated with silver, so it's still of some worth.
Kurva! Fuck!
Is it a lot of work to make such counterfeits, Master Tobias?
I should say so, sir. Highly demanding work. Especially to make such plausible forgeries. They would need a well-hidden foundry, several craftsmen, and a source of material.
But they could just be brought in from somewhere else, could they not?
Well, they could, but then again, the silver mines are nearby, and these groschen seem freshly minted, so...
So we are facing a foe who has almost limitless sources of coin. That's all we need.
Doppeltel.
Well, gentlemen, it's clear what we have to do. Interrogate that captive bandit, find out their numbers, and promptly cut off their supply of money. Otherwise, they'll soon have another encampment.
if they haven't already.
I doubt it, sir. Merhayed wouldn't have been able to hold them off if they did.
Well, lad, I said we'd have work for you, but it never crossed my mind there would be this much. You've already proved your worth as an investigator, so I'm putting my faith in you again. Go to Merhayed and question that captive. Find out where those brigands are hiding, how many there are, and what they're planning. And while you're at it, see if you can find some clues as to where this counterfeit coin is coming from.
Very well, sir.
Good luck. We're counting on you. All of us. Come report to me as soon as you know anything. I'll be at the lookout point near Talmberg.
God damn. Tap time, I think. Nope, she's being an ass. Katie, what's the meaning? I don't know. Ugh. Boys. Fuck. Fucking display you. New DLC quest. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. New DLC quest. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yes, Katie. Considering, okay. Oh, you're so awkward. Katie, what's a minute?
God save you, good night.
Not a fucking night.
Good luck then.
Not a wizard. You're a fucking wizard, Harry. I'll slap you with my beer cock. Or however it is that goes. He has DLC quests for me. I don't.
God bless you. What troubles you?
Sir, can I ask you about something?
Of course, Henry.
Well, I thought since we chased the bandits out of Pribyslavitz, the roads would be safer.
Ah, criticizing your liege lord, are you? And what, in your opinion, should he do about it?
Oh no, I don't mean anything by it. Just that it surprises me.
Easy, lad. I'm only pulling your leg. You're quite right. The roads really aren't safe. Mostly due to one thing. My garrison is a shamble these days. I lost most of my men in Skalitz, and what I'm left with after Pribyslavitz is hardly enough even to guard Pigstein. Let alone guarding the roads and patrolling the rest of the province. I simply don't have the men.
Uh-huh. I understand.
That is, I didn't have the men. As it happens, you've come at just the right time. Recently, I asked an old acquaintance for help. Sir Kuno of Rickwald and his mercenary band. The men who ride with him are a rough lot, mostly former convicts, but they're as capable as any squad of soldiers.
Well, excuse me for being so bold, but there's plenty of mercenaries around. Surely you can find a more respectable band?
You have a point, lad, but I'd like to tell you I talked to Kuno because I trust him. But actually my reasons are of a more pragmatic nature. You see, Kuno owes me a favor, so he'll serve me free of charge.
So, you want me to join them?
Yes, but that's not all. I told Kuno I'd send him a guide, but really what I need is for someone to keep a close eye on him and his men. Someone
Look at Henry
reliable.
shaking.
And I'd say you fit the part. Go and report to him at his encampment. You'll ride with his band on patrols and make sure they don't get too disorderly.
Actually...
May the Lord watch over you.
Let us... Because I think a thing is happening that is time sensitive at Mehoyed, so I will just sort that out first, just in case. This DLC is the Band of Bastards DLC, I believe. Find out what happened to Matthias. I think he is in the monastery. So let's go. I believe he was one of the men that was binned. Not died, but he was being like, I'm so fucked. The guy we, I think, stuck some, what was it, the aqua pisses in. So that he shat, because he spent a bunch of time hiding in corpses. I think that was him. Who interrupts my history? A corpse. I refuse. Right, Unco. Nah, we didn't take that one. That sounds dodgy. Better not be a lead up to some turdery.
What do you want here, eh? This is my road. I'll kick your ass out of here.
Is that so, Galfanangus?
Ah!
Farmer? Is he a farmer? He's not a farmer, he's a bandit. And he almost ran away with my fucking functioning in-man put stick. That was so expensive. Wait, what? Yeah. Compression's not great on this. Especially after Twitch had me fuck around. Not sure if it actually made it worse. Oh, that's pretty fucking dire. Yeah. Yeah, so the reason we're getting those fucking shit happening. Yeah, I don't know. It's very annoying because Twitch only allows a certain bitrate, so it'll never look good. But I feel like I'm probably getting shafted harder than most mates. No, that's Pilot from Scarlet's.
God be with you, Henry.
Take care.
I'll take what I want. Ah shit, am I running out of 4 Nighthawk left? Ass, I say. This guy sells shit. Ugh. What is it I need for Nighthawk?
Welcome, Henry.
Oh, Jesus. Man is immediately told to shut the fuck up. Okay, mushroom, eye bright, and increase. Oh, I see. Belladonna. I see this is a bit unfortunate.
Huh?
Ooh, kaboo. Can make 9. It's not bad. Oh, there it was. What? Is that not Belladonna? Is that Nightshade?
I can't stand it.
I only bought one, like a fucking idiot. Not a smart man. Got all the cave mushrooms though. Fuck, I have to look through this entire thing again. Phasm. Yeah, there's no index either. Oops. Let's give us 9 of those. Let's see, let's... Oh boy, boy, me too, me too.
That's the end.
Fuck's sake.
Miles.
Of course. He goes in.
Oh, Christ. More of our fix. Hey.
And that's that.
Yeah, chase him, you idiots. It does? You're making, you lying to me. Cannot imagine why it would be. Yeah. It's not good. I'll turn the torch off, NP. A group of men, I see one. Is it just the one? Is it the dual guy?
Well, well. Now what have we here? This won't take long. You call that cock?
Oh fuck, I'm sober. Oh no, I can't drink.
Is that the best you can do?
Yeah, hard times. Oh. There we go. Bunch of crap. Oh, I didn't repair after the previous one. I put shit in the horse. What am I doing? Shit, I'm running out of those. Not much anymore, except make the game harder. It used to do a thing. Now it's mainly just a gimmick. The boys yell at me from the other room. I was literally just there earlier, asking if she wanted a tap. And she was all like, nah. But I bet she does now. Give me a second. Where'd the third guy go? It's not there. Oh well. Not that it matters. No, I thought there was another one. Oh well. Shit, I forgot my torch out. I'm here to ask questions and forget what I'm doing. That's a pretty angry torch. Well, I thought Henry would just explode coming into contact with fire, but I guess not. Man has the poops. The deadest. Guess I have to wait until men wake up. Fuck. I don't know, considering the alcohol volume in him, I thought he'd sort of be like one of those little starter things for barbecues. He just sort of incinerate immediately. Yeah, we decided to be forever drunk in this playthrough. As much as we can, anyway. Every now and then, he'll skip time, or we'll travel and we won't get attacked, and he'll sober up. Takes him about 3 hours to process an entire jug of moonshine. No one here wants to talk. Where the fuck's the bailiff? I forget.
Are you Melikar?
Aye, that's me.
I need to speak with the prisoner.
And why is that? Who might you be?
Henry, envoy of Sir Radzig Kobyla. I'm here to investigate the attack.
I'm sorry. I have other things on my mind right now. In case you hadn't noticed, we have pestilence raging here. And Sir Adzig won't help us with that, any more than he helped us when we were attacked.
Listen, it's not your place to question Sir Radzig's orders. I don't give a shit about your damn scabies. Take me to the prisoner at once.
Scabies? Who the fuck do you think you are? My wife is dying and you make jokes about scabies?
Calm down.
I am calm. But I'll let you in on a secret. That bastard we captured also has the scabies. He's so feverish you won't get a word of sense out of him. So if nothing gets done about the plague, he's doomed along with the rest of us.
And what exactly do you think should be done? If you've got an idea, out with it. I'll be glad to help. If not, we're just wasting time chatting.
Well, it isn't much of a plan. Just a straw clutched by a drowning man.
So tell me, what have you got to lose?
There's a stable hand living with us here, Matthias.
Yes, I know him.
And he knows some girl who helps out in the monastery infirmary. Johanka, I think her name is. She might know someone to turn to, if she's actually there.
It might have crossed your mind to send someone there sooner.
People are barely venturing outside their own homes, they're so scared. And word has got around that the plague is raging here. If someone met us wandering about, well, I'd fear the worst. And besides, you're the envoy of Sir Adzig Kobyler himself. Your word will carry more weight in the monastery than some lowly peasants.
Very well. I'll go to the monastery. It's probably our best hope.
Thank you. At least for taking the trouble. But then, even if you cared nothing for us, the prisoner's got the pestilence too. He'll die without help.
If I have to go to the monastery, I need to know as much as possible about the disease. I'll definitely need to know its symptoms. They're bound to ask me that.
It's hard to say. My wife is feverish. Others have the chills. I heard some are throwing up. Others still are breaking out in sores. But why don't you see for yourself? People talk a lot and I don't know what to believe anymore.
Very well. I'll make the rounds.
I've daubed lime on the afflicted houses, but don't stay too long in those homes.
That I can promise you.
Yeah, we're pretty quick.
No.
Fuck's sake.
Greetings.
You're from Melikar's farm?
Yes?
I need to talk to the captive.
Oh, no. Melikar forbade me to let anyone near him.
Lord, please end this.
You don't have to let me in. You might just forget to lock the door.
Why would I forget to lock the door?
Well, you might find some groschen lying on the ground. That can make a person forget things.
Oh, I see. And how many groschen might be lying on the ground? It'll stay just between the two of us?
You can be sure of it.
All right, then. God bless.
Shit, I could just have unlocked the door myself. Ah. No. Ugh. What?
Go away.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What happened here?
Horror of horrors, Master. We were attacked by some bandits and then the plague broke out.
Jesus Christ.
That's right. The Almighty has sent this punishment on us.
These bandits, who were they?
Some thieving rabble. What do I know? Maybe those damned Cumans. But they spoke Czech. Ask the captive at the Malikars.
How did you manage to fight them off?
Well, we were lucky. Young Straw saw the gang a little way out of the village and ran to warn old Melikar. If it wasn't for that, none of us would be here.
It looks like you fended them off, though. I can't see any burned houses.
They had no time for that. But they've left us with fresh graves. Young Straw himself got cut up something terrible, and a few others. We've a number of wounded. And now the plague to crown it all. Christ preserve us.
Melichar, Straw. Those names are new to me.
They're locals. Melikar's been in charge here since old vassal Smill from Neuhof passed away. May God grant him eternal peace. And Straw, that's the local woodsman. Poor fellow. The bandits killed his son, and his wife has the disease.
Where will I find Melichar?
If you stand at the main gate of the stables and look across the road, Melikar's is the house on the left.
I'd like to talk to Straw.
I see. Well, if you stand at the main gate of the stables and look across the road, you'll see Straw's house on the right.
And the disease? Tell me something about it.
I don't want to tempt fate by talking about it. Makes me shudder to think of it. There's not much to tell anyway. It hit us just after that rabble left. First the horses died, then livestock, and now it's people. Like Melikar's wife. Poor thing.
I'm looking for Matthias. I think he works at the stud here.
Matthias. Matthias? Wait, I know. He's not been here long, isn't that right?
Not long, it's true.
Well, those bastards got him. He's laid up at the stud now. His arm's in a bad way, but at least he's still alive.
Thank you.
He's disarmed.
Thank you.
God bless.
Stop thanking people, Henry. Fucking...
Who are you? Can't you see we have the plague cross on the door?
My name is Henry. I'm going to the monastery to get help.
It's long past time. The Lord's already taken my poor Anthony. And what do you want from me?
I need to know how the illness afflicted your husband.
Yes, I'll tell you everything. But first help me bury my husband. I'm too weak. And Melichar said the dead should be buried at once.
Tell me first. I need to go around other infected houses too. But then I'll be back and I'll help you.
Thank you. But please do come back. I can't do it alone. My husband had the fever all over.
Anything else?
He had great pains in his belly. He said it felt like it'd been stuffed with rocks. He was writhing all night through. It must have hurt terribly.
Thank you.
Nice. Where are we dumping the sucker? Oh, yo. Luckily I'm speed digger. Oop.
It's done.
Thank you. Now please take him there. Oh, Lord.
I have experience in carrying these dead mates. However, I usually... not the plague. I guess. Show him in sideways. Oh, here we go. Sorted.
Will you please tell me about his illness?
Certainly. My husband had the fever all...
Anything else?
He had great pains in...
Thank you.
There we go. Yeah, dice playing can be rough. This is the stud ass. Matthias should be here somewhere. Probably lazing in... there he is. Mate, you're dead.
Hal? You're a sight for sore eyes. What are you doing here?
It's good to see you too, Matthias. Sir Radzig sent me here to investigate the raid.
Sir Radzig. Looks like you've come up in the world, mate. You're here as his envoy?
He took me into his garrison.
Hal the blacksmith's boy in the service of his lordship. Who'd have ever thought it? My luck hasn't been so good.
Well, every man has to put his shoulder to the wheel. It's times like this that sort the grain out from the chaff.
Very stirring. Maybe you could give us all a sermon in church tomorrow. If I were in your shoes, I'd get the hell out of here. There's some disease spreading.
Disease?
Folk are saying it's the plague. Whatever it is, it's bad. It started the day after the raid. First the horses got sick, then other animals, and now people are falling ill too.
Oh, damn! Are you alright?
Well, at least I haven't caught the sickness.
But you've been hurt?
It happened during the raid. One of those damn bandits fell on me, horse and all. My arm's badly broken, but better than a broken neck.
Man's very positive.
Tell me about the raid.
What do you want to know?
I hear one of the raiders was taken captive. I'd like to question him.
Aye, old Melachar let him have it over the head with a flail, and now he's locked up in the barn. But be careful.
Why's that?
That fucker killed young Straw, and his old man's sharpening his sickle for him. Melachar still hasn't decided what to do with him.
I can tell you what he'll do with him. He'll hand him over to Sir Radzig's envoy. Me.
I doubt Melachar will let him go willingly. The folk here are baying for blood. Lives have been lost. First the raid, and now this plague. God knows what they'll do.
Can you describe the raiders?
I don't know. They came at dusk, so you couldn't see their faces. About 20 of them. They weren't humans, though. They spoke Czech.
You talked to them?
No. They were shouting at us. They were very sure of themselves to begin with, but when we hit them in the woods, they didn't look so brave.
I know you've got courage enough for any man, but how did a bunch of untrained villagers manage to hold off armed bandits?
One of the village lads caught sight of them coming through the woods and told Melachar, who roused the whole village, and everyone grabbed what they could. Pitchforks, axes, flails, and we went out to face them.
What? You mounted an assault against them?
Aye, and that was the key. It was the last thing those whoresons expected. A few of them still managed to break through to the village, probably wanted to torch it. But even the women here were armed with what they could find, and they took the bastards by surprise.
Tell me about the raid.
What do you want to know?
About this sickness. When did this plague start?
The day after the raid. The horses were lying down in the stable, so we knew something was up. By afternoon, they were all dead. Then other animals started getting sick, one after the other, and then people.
What are the signs that someone's getting sick?
I don't leave the house much, but folk complain of fever and shakes. Some are throwing their guts up, and others are spewing from the other end.
Has anyone died from it?
Aye, old Verba. Although he was already on his last legs, so no one knows for sure if it was the plague that got him. Either way, the animals are dropping like flies, and people will end up the same for sure.
Who's ill now?
I don't know. What with my arm the way it is, I don't go outdoors much. But I know Melachar and Straw have sick ones at home.
Can I ask you a bit about Merhoyed?
I haven't been here long enough to learn much, but ask away.
Can you tell me something about Old Straw?
He's a woodcutter, tough as they come, and a hothead. He's been out of his mind since his boy died.
That's normal to grieve, though.
Depends how you look at it. Folk are afraid he'll snap or drink himself to death. What's worse, his wife caught the sickness, and he's not taking care of her.
Where can I find this Straw?
When you take the main gate out of the stables, you'll see 2 cottages outside. Straw lives in the right-hand one.
What's Melachar like?
The locals look up to him. Smill used to be in charge here, but he was killed in Neuhof.
I know.
Sir Hanush hasn't had time to appoint a new vassal, and folk need someone to speak for them, so they picked Melachar.
Since when do subjects govern a village in place of the Lord?
What can we do? If it weren't for Malachar, those bandits would have torched the place to the ground. The villagers won't follow anyone else.
Where does Malachar live?
When you take the main gate out of the stables, you'll see 2 cottages outside. Malachar lives in the left-hand one.
No goodbye or anything. Henry's just like, oh shit. He's just like, I leave. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this stuff is timed. Is it that early? Let's be talking to the polio man. No, he's not marked anyway. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm.
Brother, dearest brother, is that you?
Yes, it's me, your, brother.
Everyone is nearly here. We need to get to Skalitz for the fair.
Tell me, brother, how are you feeling?
Wait, you're not my brother? You're one of those brutes. Brother, lock the door. They're back again. Please, God, no.
Brother, don't you recognize me? It's me. I'm your brother. I was gone for a long time. I've come back home for Advent, remember?
Yes, yes, I remember. Give me a drink of water, brother. I'm thirsty. Terribly thirsty. I feel like I'm burning in hell. I can drink a pitcher of water and right away I'm parched again.
Take care now.
Well, he seemed like
Pitch up the white horse.
a guy.
And my chestnut one.
Oh, okay, never mind then. Hulkmania, I only think I played one of those. It wasn't very good. The banner sections in particular were bad, goddamn. Who wants to fucking stealth around when you can just fucking bin everything? Ustless. Who thought of that? Yeah, of all the people here, he was one of them. Yep.
What? Have you come for my wife? You're out of luck. I'm old Straw, don't you know? Straw! You've taken my son. But you shan't take my wife, you bastard.
Calm down, Straw.
You're telling me to calm down? Why the fuck should I be calm?
Because if you don't calm down, I'll make you regret it.
Oh, now we're talking.
Oh, fantastic.
Come on then, you bastard. Come on.
Concussive maintenance.
You call that cum?
Call that cum, I guess. Fucking Straw. That's not right.
Leave me be. Leave me be, all of you. Leave me be.
Baby.
Leave me be.
What a knob.
Fever.
Christ
Just like
alive.
Melchar's wife.
I can't stand it anymore.
Fever. Just like
shoved in a fucking storeroom. You get on the ground. Ah, fuck, we're sober. A small, silly man. Vincent?
Jesus, lad, what are you doing here? Can't you see the plague cross on the door?
I'm here because of it. The monastery sent me to help.
God bless you, boy. It's about time.
I'm a
I
human.
need to know exactly what you're suffering from.
Oh, I see. Well, I have a dreadful fever. My wife, too. I recall almost nothing of yesterday. I was raving for most of it.
Is there anything else? Apart from the fever?
Well, forgive me for saying so. The shit just pours out of me. I can't keep anything in.
You have my thanks.
Oops.
I'll try to bring help.
Wait a minute, will you? I have one favor to ask.
So tell me.
I need to write my will. Can you write?
I might manage that.
Excellent. So get writing.
Yes?
I, Vincent, son of Vincent, grandson of Vincent of Mehoyed, do bequeath my estate and all my worldly goods to my wife Wilma. If my wife were to pass away with me, I bequeath all to my cousin Dobesh, at this time the cobbler in Yanovitz. In no event shall my prodigal son Elia, the layabout and good-for-nothing, inherit a single groschen, all customs and traditions aside.
Should I write that too?
Yes, and then write, the executor of my last will is to be my good friend, Father Fabian, presently the parish priest at the Church of St. Martin in Sasso.
Anything else?
He's got light coming through the back of his head.
This will was
lighting
written
up the
down
inside
by.
of his mouth.
What is your name?
Henry. Presently in fealty to Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Well, I never. That will add some weight. Here, take my ring so Fabian will know it to be truly from me. You can never be sure nowadays.
Your son Elijah. What did he do to you?
Christ almighty. Trying to interfere, are you? What did he do? Everything. He was to be married, and instead he ransacked the house and ran off. The little fucker. Last we heard he was some jackhand in Sasso. Boozing, playing dice, lying and cheating for a living. Such a disgrace.
Where can I find Father Fabian?
Well, where do you think? In St. Martin's Church, of course.
All right, I'll head off then.
Yes.
Goddamn.
Go before you catch the disease. Then where will we be?
Oh yeah. Those all of them? I think those were all of them. Oh yeah, yeah. Off to say so.
Yeah.
He's in around, he's in around. Up.
Yeah.
Fucking. That looked like a very weird quill pig. A fine swine. So look at the map, so I'm not going anywhere dumb. I'm not. Luckily, it's very early in the Henry morning. Fuck. But goddamn, low clearance. I'm fine. Somehow. Never mind. I'm a human. Right in the fucking cesspit as well. God damn it. That's what I get for staring at me. Oh my god, this bit again. I nearly killed myself here last night. Yeah. Leave a little groschen by the cow. Let's get into town first. Low clearance. Fucking horse. They'll be back. Diamond ass.
Yeah.
Was there always an outway here, or gate as they're also called? He-noring around, he-noring around. He is he-noring around. Man yells at me weirdly. Yeah, supposedly if you kill everyone in the town, they all come back as well, even the named men. It's a bit weird. They hate you though.
Yeah.
I wonder how that works. If you kill them, and then they report you. I outran the textures when they rise the next day. Occupado. Right, I guess. Right, Dan.
Father, Vincent of Merhoyed sent me to you.
What's the matter, my son?
I'm looking for his son, Elijah. They say he's living here in Sasau.
Ah, yes. Elijah. He's holed up here somewhere. Most likely you'll find him in the tavern on the green. He spends his days sitting there.
Thanks for the advice. I'm bringing Vincent's last will and testament.
Almighty Father, be merciful. What happened?
Master Vincent has been taken seriously ill. A disease has spread in Merhoyed.
Yes, I did hear that people are sick in some village hereabouts. God in heaven, but Vincent is still alive?
Yes, for now.
Might be Vincent?
Let us hope the good Lord will leave him here with us a while longer. Thank you for bringing it to me. If Vincent passes on, I'll see to his wishes. Here, take a few coins for your trouble.
Thank you, Father.
Right out of the church donating box. I think we could have gone and Googled the sun or something. But too late now. Can always try the tavern. He might be present. Park hour. He know.
How come you're wearing such fine armor?
Are there any problems around here I might be able to help with?
Definitely not.
Farewell.
I think I might have written that book. It does have moonshine. Oh well. Fucking door.
Yeah.
He's Lord. He's around, he's around. Whoop.
Yeah.
Keep moving that goddamn bridge. What are you doing out here?
May the Lord watch over you.
Fucking weirdo. Someone's gonna open the door. It's gonna be Johanka, isn't it? No. Elias. I could tackle him for some fucking reason.
Henry!
I don't know if you've heard about it, but Merhoyed was attacked.
Oh God! How is Matthias?
Wounded in the arm. He's being brave about it, but his injury looks bad.
I need to see him.
Before you go, there's something else.
What?
Some kind of disease has taken hold in Merhoyed. Their livestock has died off, and now the people are coming down with it too. I thought maybe someone here might know what to do.
Merciful heavens. How awful. It's a good thing you've come here. If there's any hope, this is the place to find it. You need Brother Nicodemus, the monastery physician. He may know how to deal with it.
Very well, I'll try to find him.
Come back when you know more.
Thank you, Johanka.
God be with you.
No one's commenting on this dumb fucking armor.
Some kind of disease has taken hold in Merhoyed. Johanka said that you might be able to advise.
A disease, you say? How intriguing.
God be with you, Henry.
Yes, it's very interesting, but can you help these people?
I can't say at this point. I need to find out a little more.
Tell me, has the whole village come down with it?
No, I mean, not yet. Several households have, around half the village.
Merhoyed? Isn't there a stud farm there? And what of the animals? Did they get infected too?
Yes, there's a stud farm. And they've all died off. The horses, the cattle, chickens, and now it's got to the people.
That is most intriguing. What are we to do about it? Do you know the symptoms?
Yes, more or less.
Excellent. I have several extensive volumes here in the library. Describe the epidemic, including the symptoms, and we could take some guidance there. Can you read?
Yes, I can.
Excellent. So follow me to the scriptorium.
Good luck then. I buy a little bit this. Got out. Oh, jag går där. Taking this fucking shit off Henry. Put his bell end hat back on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Humors, right? It's alright, you're probably just getting it worse because of compression. Yeah, that's probably not helping.
Welcome, Henry.
Oh, Jesus fuck.
I can't sleep again.
I wonder if I can actually make another batch without us. If I do a quick thing.
I think I have it.
Yes? And what do you make of it?
It's poisoning from tainted water.
Really? That sounds rather unlikely. But if Master Johann of St. Paul's says so, who am I to contradict him? We shall have to prepare some medicine at once.
I could help with that.
Really?
Yes. I know my way around the alchemistic arts.
An ordinary fellow who knows the arts of physic? Who would have thought it? Excellent. I'll give you the recipe. And you have my permission to make use of the monastery laboratory.
I'll get started right away.
I've fucking been all over that shit.
Shall head straight to, where was it again?
Merhoyed.
Oh yes, Merhoyed.
Saw
I'll
the
take
air
Johanka
pond.
with me. She has no equal in caring for the sick. Once you have the medication ready, hurry after me.
Thank you, Brother Nicodemus. There's one man there who needs your care more urgently than anyone. He's an important witness in the investigation of some murders.
Out of the question. I shall spend time with the sick in order of their medical needs, not your worldly needs.
God be with you.
Fuck you. I bet he's gonna leave and I need to buy shit from him. You're gonna see it now though, Pon, since we need to brew this and we haven't. We can only quick brew things we already asked. There we go. Charcoal, valerian, and thistle. Oh, don't tell me he teleported away. Fucking ass bag. Well, charcoal's gonna be awkward to fucking get. Oh no, he's running out the door. No, he's in there. Ooh, come on. Why am I big wrong? Fucking, I already sorted the Toad Village, god damn. Not him. Oh, it's just marking the spot. God damn it. Oh, what was it again? Ugh, I have to cycle. It was charcoal and some shit, right? PhD. Charcoal, valerian, and thistle. Someone write that in the chat, please. Time.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to go there because he ran off with all the fucking shit. Igua, yeah. There's such a dumb fucking song about that on the Incubation soundtrack. Okay, I'm gonna try and open the door again, see if boys is still Nando's because it's so fucking warm in here. See how long it takes her to come running in. And if she will go meow at me. Hopefully not. Oh, there's the meow. Yes, boys, come here then. Kid. Ugh. You are now lap cat, which means I can't use the mouse. So we'll be fine as long as we're not attacked. Oh, fucking.
Yeah.
No kidding. Oh. Make way.
God save you, Henry.
You just ran straight through that, did you?
Huh?
Okay, Demus, you should probably. Boys headbutts me. Katie, no. Pretty impressive, I managed to hit right between there. Fuck. Ass shot. Man takes credit for my turtle. fuck. What a dapper fucking bandit. I like how Nicodilus just ran straight past all of them. Anyway, this is not why I'm here. I wanted to buy the... Yes, kitty, you sitting there? At least you're not yelling at me. So he actually walks the entire way. He doesn't just despawn. So I should find him further up this fucking road.
Yeah.
Oh well. Neat. Hopefully this elderly minge sells charcoal. See, the problem is I like to go more apeshit, but that means ending up in jail. And that means both sleeping and not being drunk. So the world time has passed 80 days almost, and we have been drunk for 58 of those.
And stay out of sight. What will people think if they see me talking to a vagabond like you? Take care.
Take care. Thistle. Valerian. Just in case I don't have that one. You're not gonna have any charcoal, are you? No, you're fucking not. Oh, god. Actual damn. Ugh. Maybe she has some in here. No. God damn it. Aha, charcoal burners, of course. Charcoal burner. Yes, boys? Come here. That is, indeed, pond. I believe there might be some right there. Kid it, no plute. And this fucking thing's on a timer. So I'm gonna. Oh, I'm sober as well. Provided they actually sell it. Oh yeah, there's that guy in Skallets that sells it in the market. If he's still in business. Don't know. Don't think that'd be much. Get it.
Yeah.
I am 80% sure they don't. Also, I think something's fucky. It's been a very long time since we've leveled our bow at all.
Yeah.
Usually the herbalists sell charcoal. I know Nigel Dimas usually does. And reconsiders his placement in the world. This is a fucking poacher camp, isn't it? And then you fuckheads got any charcoal? Jesus.
Where could he have vanished to? Must be here somewhere. Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
Is that
What's the matter? Come on.
Fuck's sake.
I've got you, you dog. You. I'm going to enjoy this.
I'm sorry to report, Henry is very fast. And now you got Bane in you. Sometimes I swear the fucking things just fly straight through them. I just want charcoal. I'm even willing to trade. Trade blows. Yes, the old guy 69. It's better because it rhymes. Oh, that's not a bow. I can't hold that down. Yeah, very slowly it gets working. Beginning to think these guys aren't charcoal burners. Oh, don't be like that. No bed. Gold goblet. Ugh. I just want charcoal. Get on with it. Oh well. Charcoal burners apparently do sell it. Where are there some though? Ooh. Actually, NVM Mind. Imagine a guy just coming in and you're watching the replay of your life and you decide to, what's it called? Spectator cam Henry. And literally the entire reason your life that had gone up until that point, ups and downs, laughs and cries, up until that point where you died because some idiot needed charcoal and thought your camp looked like a charcoal burner.
Yeah.
I rub myself against him. And he just comes in, kills you in a really lazy and stupid way, and then just leaves again when you have no charcoal. Doesn't even steal any of the stuff you spent your entire life ending up owning.
Here's the hoe. Need straw for the winter. Then you'll need the rain.
Greetings.
Sir Knight, motherfucker, we know each other.
Let's have a word about the prop. Here.
Oh.
Yeah. See Satan phenomena. Yeah. I mean, I think I've set my Twitch to not do targeted ads. I thought that would just be for my account, so I don't get targeted ads, because I don't like them thinking they know what I'm about. But it might be that you guys are not getting targeted ads.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we need to do this properly, sadly, before I sober up. I might actually have sobered up. Okay, so water. Prepare clean water, 1 handful of valerian, 2 thistle, and some charcoal. Literally just all of it in. 2 thistle, 1 charcoal, water. We don't even distill. Hey, that means he got to guard. And water seems important. That's what you get for calling me a peasant. Look at the disc selling ass down there. It's such a shame that they have that really fancy instructions for how long to ask, how long to let something cool, how long to let something boil, shit like that. And it's literally all irrelevant. Not just because I'm doing it this way, but it's literally all irrelevant because any mistake in that entire process will just count as a mistake, so it'll just be that bullshit anyway. Boys is now yelling at the tap, baby. Fuck's sake. She actually fucking... She even got, she wanted food, but hadn't gone to check to see if there was actually any food left in the thing. So let me have a look here. Hold on. Did I send it to the horse? Or is this just one of those items that... Oh, there we go. Yeah, look at it. Completely immobile. A bit lazy, if I were to rate it. Yeah, that's probably not going to work. We need active charcoal.
Yeah.
Fucking bandits. Oh god damn it. Ooh, moonshine. Can't open that, oh well. Can ask it in the Discord as well, Pond. That way I'll remember to watch it. Another mates might Google and be all like, oh no, I missed the stream, and be more likely to show up the next day because this is all like nice moves on the online or whatever the fuck it is the kids say these days. Good man. Yeah, we lost the bandit, I think. Fuck. Fuck.
Yeah.
Good day to you. What do you need?
What's happened here?
Things are bad. Very bad. First we get attacked by them brigands, barely come out of that alive. And now the plague.
Plague, you say?
Indeed so. Something's up with the village. Even the livestock are dying. It's a gruesome sight.
Ugh.
Thanks.
Take care now.
Wait.
I do what I want.
So here I am. How are things looking?
It doesn't look good at all, my boy. Do you have the potion?
Yes, here it is.
I'll take 4 doses, you take the rest, and let's split up. I'll see to the Straw family while you deal with Melikar's wife and the rest. They wouldn't let me go near that prisoner. They want him to suffer. Despite his terrible crimes, to treat a fellow mortal soul like that.
Yeah. Fucking Basil exposition.
Ignorant yokels. That brigand has to live. He's a crucial witness.
I'd be careful with such statements. He's done much harm to the good people here.
Take care.
Yeah, we can't possibly undo any of that harm by having him be useful before he dies. More shit on fire now. Is this patat you have here? Supposedly, if you tell Strasbourg, Radzig, whatever, to send moto mates to the Slabafovich, then more shit will be burned
Greetings, how
down.
may I help? Good luck then.
Oh right, we buried the guy that was ill here. Luckily we are very fast at digging. I can't dig him back up. God damn it, how am I going to cure him then? Right, barrel.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I praise who I want.
The Lord watch over you.
I thought there was a pile of Matthias. Okay, there was some in then. Fuck's sake. Where's the guy that shits a lot? I guess so. Flat Cat's the same. She's the bravest cat in the world. When my mother's behind her. Otherwise, she's all like, help me. I'm Ustless. Hey, Vincent.
Brother, is that you? We have to hitch up the sled.
Yes, the sled. Just you drink this and you'll be fine.
Is this holy water, brother?
It is. Drink some and give it to the others in the house too. Brother Nicodemus will come to check on you.
Oh Lord, oh he know. Why don't you he know? He know. Okay, we dig dug that guy. That's the stud farm, so in here. Was this where Nigel Dimas is? It is, god damn it. Oh. I used poison arrow to get this fucker down. So even if I don't hit it hard enough for it to come down, it will come down in time. On count of bit. Fucking thing. Ah, I'm sober. No wonder. And there's fucking alcoholism. Which is good for our fulment, I guess. Single grotten, god damn it. Okay, there was a lady then, maybe. Hey, shit boy.
You're back.
Of course. I always keep my word.
I don't doubt that, naturally. Did you deliver my will?
It lies securely in the safekeeping of Father Fabian.
What a relief.
Don't worry. I brought a remedy from Sasau. Drink this regularly, you and everyone in the house.
A remedy?
Wouldn't believe what I had to go to.
Hands of gold,
to get this.
Pure gold, my boy. God bless you.
You're saying I have liver disease?
What are you?
Okay, 3 people, right? This guy, that guy, and... any houses I've forgotten? Oh, Katie. Well, the same could be said about current Katie. Before you, sorted her.
May the Lord watch over you, Henry.
Thanks and shit, but,
Sleep. Oh, sweet mother of God.
You're not allowed inside.
Let me just look this up. I think I'm missing something. Oh yes, there's the lady on the floor called Badungus or something. Just have to find out where the fuck she's hanging out. These people keep making their locks a little awkward. Ah, there we
You're
go.
back?
Yes, and I have something to make you well again.
Good Lord above. Thank you for showing us your mercy.
Drink this and give it to everyone.
Yeah, I wouldn't try that either.
I've also brought someone who will take care of you until you get back.
Oh,
on
do I
your
drink
feet.
dong?
Thank you, Good Samaritan.
Good Samaritan. I believe it's called the Good Samaritan because, well, because Samaritans were usually not good in the situation. It was a man that was good in a situation he ought not usually be good in.
We found out what could be the cause of the affliction.
And?
You should check where your water's coming from. Nicodemus and I think that it comes down to poisoning.
It'd be hard to poison the spring, but what about the well? Good Lord, that's difficult to believe.
I have my suspicions.
The bastards weren't satisfied with killing young Straw. The fucking bastards!
Actually, let me have a look.
God be with you.
Let's see if they dumped something down the well. Can't look at it. It'd be funny if we looked down there and there was just a dead Cuban festering in the well.
I brought some help, as promised. Will you let me see the prisoner?
I will let you, I will. Of course I will. My boy, if you've really brought a potion to rid us of this scourge, I'll let you do anything.
Ah, whether I've managed to rid you of the scourge, that remains to be seen. It'll take a few days before we know whether the potion worked.
I know, but even so, just the fact that someone cares, that means a lot to us.
I wonder what happens if you fuck this up. If you say it's something else, if the guy will say nah, or if he lets you make some ass.
Don't ever stand in my way again. Things will go easier for everyone.
Oh, yes. Very well, Henry. As you wish. Now open up that shed. God be with you.
Where's the shed? Shed guys disappeared. Oh boy, cobweb.
Now let's wait and see what happens.
The agony.
Maybe we shouldn't leave a guard. Give the cure to the sick. I thought I did. Yeah, I was just wondering why the thingy was there. There's someone I've forgotten somewhere. I don't think so. He said give it to 3 asses. Which I think I have.
Mother of God, go.
Go away, man, with the cure. Okay. Let's wait with that. Let us go to Tomberg. As there's a tipster there. Another quest I don't think I've asked.
Yeah.
Once we're done the time sensitive shit, we have 2 DLC quests. I've done these before. They're nice. There's I think Band of Brothers, Bastards, and Prisbaslovitz.
Yeah.
I think there's another component to a woman's lot, but I'm not entirely sure when that will activate. Is that guy chasing me?
Yeah.
Can I help you? Right. What are we? Why are we fast? Yeah, I thought it would go to, like it would say wait for the thing to kick in, rather than still have the optional objective be shown there. Yeah, supposedly if we told more people to go ask Radzig, this place here would be burned down. I still think that shit's all a bit wonky because you have no idea how many people that you have to tell them there are.
What?
What?
Are you looking for someone?
God be with you. Good night. How may I help you?
Good night, fucking.
Take care.
What happened here? Wait.
What?
What happened?
Horror of horrors,
Jesus.
That's right.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
No, it's actually
Yeah.
about time to drink our own piss. Compression. Compression. It's true.
Yeah.
It's just that time where you sometimes have to stand staring at someone until they wake up. And normal operating procedure. Ugh, water. Ugh. Damn it.
My God, what happened to you? You look like you've been assaulted.
You
How
too.
are the Talmberg folk getting on? Is it peaceful here?
Do you even have to ask? Some poachers have settled in the woods near the inn. A right band of them too. The master huntsman's at his wit's end with them. And maybe he could use your help.
How are the Talmberg folk getting on? Is it peaceful here?
Ah, things here are not. Take care.
So I haven't done this one before. I think you can side with both the huntsman and the poacher. We're of course gonna go with the poachers. On account of being bastards. Okay, so let's see. Not really, no. Drunk just ups his what's it called? Conspicuousness. Which makes him go, oh, you're a guy. We can ask around about the poachers. Okay, it seems like I just go here. I was wondering, the reason I'm looking this up was because I wanted to know if I needed to pick the quest up from the huntsman or the poacher, depending on where. I forget to pull in air. Ah, he's... piss.
I'm glad to see you.
What? Don't lie to me.
Farewell.
You sell shit.
Can you teach?
Certainly.
Well, Master Huntsman, is there any work for me here?
There's always something that needs doing. You're that Scarlet's lad, aren't you? Sir Radzig's lackey.
Sir Radzig is my liege, and I serve him faithfully. But that doesn't make me a lackey.
As you wish. What matters to me is that you're no layabout looking for easy work. I have a job here I can't give to just anyone.
I'm listening.
We've been having terrible problems with poachers lately. In Sir Divish's forests, we've been finding gutted entrails of deer and rabbit nooses all over the place, but no sign of the bastards who put them there.
And you want me to track down the poachers?
Indeed. Whatever you learn will be useful to me.
Do you suspect anyone?
Well, it's hard to say, but seeing how much harm they're causing, I'd say they're no crofters looking for a Sunday roast.
That was not an answer.
Shouldn't you be dealing with the poachers yourself?
I should, you're quite right. But when I ask the local folk anything, their mouths close up like clams. They're more scared of me than the devil.
Do you think the locals are in on it?
Well, I don't know, maybe. But even if not, they'll never talk to me. They're scared I'll dig some skeleton out of their cupboard. You know, the smaller the village, the bigger the secrets. That's why I need an outsider to ask for me.
I understand. I'll try to find out something about them. Any advice about where to start?
Certainly. Ask around the village. Somebody must have seen or heard something.
That's clear enough. As soon as I hear anything, I'll let you know.
Thanks for your help, lad.
I think we gotta be quick about this.
Good luck to you.
If we wanna do it before everyone goes to the GN. Okay, let's have a look. I bet that's it. I bet that's it right fucking there. Margaret.
Greetings. What do you need?
I'd like to find out about the poachers round here who've been stealing game recently.
If you ask me, there's some questions best left unanswered. But go and see Elena if you're determined. That old gossip will tell you all there is to know.
Burn it.
Good luck then.
Your toilet is... that's a smoke hut. Burn it. If the poachers are right fucking here, I will shit. If they're literally 100 meters up behind his goddamn fucking house. Then he is literally the laziest shitbag. No poachers, it seems, huh? Maybe here then. In fact, what we can do right now, I'm just gonna save in case we regret it. Literacy. Wait, did we have a stealth one waiting? We did. Rainmate, god damn. Everything should now be visible on the map. Is it? Is that all there is? I thought there'd be more. I guess so. Right then. Maybe the rabbits are poaching themselves. They do seem kind of not very arsed about survival as. I guess the more they have to repopulate, the more they get to fuck. So they're sort of like, oh boy, and then they bin themselves. And then they do some humping. Dirty, dirty humping. Buna humping. Henry hears himself. What is sleep? Well, certainly a poacher camp. Is it the one? No. Seemed to be. Right, next candidate. Starting to get into Neuhof territory up there. Maybe this. Well, that might be some sort of. It's probably woodcutters.
Yeah. Yeah.
Goddamn horse. We did that cartographer, didn't we? I guess the interesting shit's still not there. Like accidents and ass like that. Makes sense that him being able to read a map only gives him the local registered as. Not here lives bandit Satan. Wouldn't make much sense. Wouldn't be realistic. Fucking. Gigantor space age robot, but oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that was fucking quick. Yep, woodcutters. Well, in that case.
Yeah.
I thought it says wait a couple of days or something like that. Certainly isn't very long.
Yeah.
Any non-dumb way. Nah. I'm gonna go straight up over the mountain, I guess.
Yeah.
I've been in a forest like this that had trees. Hmm?
Yeah.
Fucking goddamn. Who put shit like that there? See, we have the blue flashes. Wonderful. This was Razzie Cobbler's previous camp, wasn't it? Where he hung out. Before Prisla Badanovich. Hey guys, you. Oh fuck.
What are you doing here? Tired of life?
They're all bandits. Honestly, man. That guy seemed very confused. Why is he dead? Mate, you're not gonna get very far. You got Bane in you. Right, Valley Man. What's a minute? It's alright, Fury, yes. Were they all angered or just... I bet they have so much fucking charcoal. No, just brown hosey.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Fucking honestly.
What's the matter? Come on.
I swear, it just goes straight through. I think the arrow actually spawns a little bit from Henry.
You'll get one for.
There's my ass. Put that way, Henry, you look ridiculous. Let's see if that guy scooted down the hill. Ah, fuck. I'm sober. Notice our visibility in the forest. This sort of shit. They can make a grown man say go damn. fucking 6. I think the Predator was 12 or something when he was cloaked. Yeah, so these things don't show up. It's just all the ass. That's nice. I'm gonna slip and fucking die. Unknown to it.
Yeah.
A grave. Did I go the dumb way, Oog? I did, fuck. I scaled him out.
Yeah.
What's this shit? Nice, a path. I failed. What a fool. Oh, go down. Henry, don't fall off. Eh. Throwing Henry off is often one of the responses to riding into a tree for too long. It's not the fact that you hit it, it's if you keep trying to insist to go through it. Fuck ass. Just all week? Sounds like you didn't do a good job then.
Yeah.
Do you need me to send Hino? He'll sort him out. The old 1-2 get fucked. Never be anyone's boss again. Daniel's still sitting there on that sink. Hino could do better. He would sort that shit right the fuck out.
Good health. God be with you.
Ugh. All this shit all at once.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
What the fuck?
Who are you?
That's not your concern. I'm the one asking questions here.
A man after my own heart.
Kinda.
You'll have an easy job with me, boy.
How so?
I won't give you any problems.
That's sensible of you.
I'm a sensible man. Only I'd like to get it over quick and not keep the Rattay executioner busy too long. If you catch my drift.
Herman's a good
I
man.
understand.
What do you want to know?
Everything. First, tell me who's behind all this. Who do you follow?
I follow the coin, lad. We all do.
That's not news to me, but who pays the coin?
I got my pay from Runt, like all the men in Pribyslavitz. And Runt got his money from the chief, and the chief had the coin minted.
So you knew the coin was counterfeit?
Course I did. I brought those groschen to Pribyslavitz, along with a few other things.
Did you? And where did the forgeries come from?
Like, where were they made? I don't know. Some merchant by the name of Menhart gave them to me. We used to meet at the charcoal piles near Rovna, by the crossroads there. As it happens, I'm supposed to be meeting him there about now.
So Menhart's waiting there?
Might be, might not. He could have heard what happened in Pribyslavitz and decided not to show.
Our rep's a bit up and down. We weren't sure for a while if we needed it to pick quests up in the first place.
You said you used to bring other things. What were they?
Letters. Menhart would give them to me for the chief. This time I was taking an answer back to Menhart too.
Have you still got that letter?
Aye. The yokels round here ain't got much interest in correspondence, apparently.
Give it to me then.
I'd be delighted.
And does this Menhart know where the coin comes from?
How should I know? To me, he's just another link in the chain. I deal with him, and I never ask who he deals with. Just like he knows nothing about me.
I see. So I suppose there's no point asking you if you know any more about him.
It'd be a waste of breath. All he did was give me the coin, and then we went our separate ways.
Who else knows about the money?
Apart from the chief, Menhart, Runt and me, there was a few others. The men got some real money too, with the false stuff. It'd be suspicious if they only had freshly minted coin.
What were the letters about?
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be trusted to carry letters, would I? I took them from Menhart to the chief and back. That's all.
Who's the chief? The bandit leader?
Bandit? If he heard you say that, he'd have your head on a spike. That's the kind of man he is. Nobody knows much about him, though. Only that he ain't Czech.
So he's a foreigner? German?
Don't think so. For sure he ain't Czech. And he's got plenty of coin. I'd stake my neck on it. He's got noble blood in his veins.
Judging by how he looks?
More by the way he talks. Any man can dress up like nobility, but he spoke all la-di-da, like a lord.
Where's that chief of yours now?
I've no idea. After Pribyslavitz, he ordered us to raid Merhoyed, but he wasn't with us. He went off who knows where. I don't reckon he'll be out of your hair for long, though.
So the chief is in command of all these operations?
You could say. I'd say you're looking at it all wrong, though.
How's that?
You ask who's in charge and who answers to who, only this ain't some noble court. There was all sorts of gangs in Pribyslavitz, big and small. Robber barons who had their own brigades calling them my lord, and common footpads who hadn't a pot to piss in. Men came, men went. Lots of squabbles, the occasional murder. Old cronies and old rivals were meeting. You know what I mean?
I suppose so.
It was one big muddle. The main thing was nobody asked questions. I didn't give a damn who the chief was or what he had in mind or whether he had one ball or two. All I was interested in was the coin.
Uh-huh. How did you know about Pribyslavitz? Who took you there?
A fellow by the name of Moorcock. We met near Kuttenberg.
It's the guy who killed by the mill.
Burghers who were fleeing the town from Sigismund's army. We got to talking and he told me about Pribyslavitz.
Why did you attack Merhoyed?
The chief himself gave us the order. I reckon he wanted to show the local lords he was nowhere near finished.
So he's planning more raids?
The chief's always planning something. Pribyslavitz was only the start.
That's all I need to know for now.
For now? For the love of Christ, boy, don't let the executioner interrogate me. I've already told you everything I know.
You're a thief and a murderer. How many widows and orphans have you made? And now you ask for mercy? A bit of torture will cleanse your soul.
Henry! I think old Straw's come for the brigand. Step back from that heathen, young fella!
But you can't kill me! Not just like that!
Shut the fuck up, you weasel, and keep it fucking shut! You don't even get a say! Calm down, Straw. He won't escape justice. After all, he's... Don't stand in my way, Melikar! Let Henry decide. He's the one who saved his life.
Yeah, Henry. The best judgment.
Do what you want with him. I'm done here.
Where are you keeping him?
Cunt!
I'll hold him for you when you cut his throat.
Please! I can't.
Show him no mercy.
What are you trying to say? My boy who you killed. His name was Moira, and he was a good lad. I
See how he likes.
Give the cure to the sick.
Let's throw him in the well. To get married next year.
Horse on supper.
Tee. I think that means impregnate. Okay, I just saw Satan. I could swear there was a guard right there that just fucking descended into hell through the through that. Is this a crossroad? Good enough. Yeah, right here. He just disappeared into the ground. Oh, shit's getting weird. Sleipnir, we out of here.
Yeah.
I sorted everyone, didn't I? Ugh. Stalker 2, what? There are a few variants of Stalkers, very fine. Very fine game. Not game, mech. Oh fuck, I asked Tony's tomorrow. Ooh, and there's a thingy there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not great to hear. Well, hopefully it'll be good. But that doesn't sound promising.
Yeah.
Summoner. Oh no! Sleipnir! Oh no, never mind. Fable really does not need a reboot. They redid the ending.
Yeah.
Were any of you here when I streamed that? What?
What?
Yeah.
Good man, Pond. Weird fucking game. 3 hours and it was, Oh, that Fable.
Yeah.
It was a very short stream. It was also in a bit of an awkward hour.
Yeah.
I think we finished it in 3.5 hours or something. Yeah, no, you're talking about the new Fable, not the old Fable. Yeah, no Molyneux is almost certainly a good thing. In that case, yes, that's probably very interesting.
Yeah.
Well, see, that's the problem. That's the problem with shooters and stuff like that that get console releases as well. Not because consoles are too well. A lot of the time, the PC version will deliberately be held back because of the console versions. Because if one of them is just straight up better. Oh, for fuck's sake! If one of them is just for fuck's sake, straight up better, then they won't buy the other ones. Yeah, but that's an established franchise that has a decent amount of money behind it. Stalker is something that people have always made in their basement through a bunch of jank with awkward publishing and all sorts of shit. It's not a AAA title that has a lot of stuff going for it, money wise. Alright, oh, a whistle bot. Yeah, I hope it's good as well. It's just, when you hear stuff like that, my first response is always, fuck. Because, yeah. That early Kickstarter, sudden epic exclusive, all that sort of shit always it never bodes well for anything.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, they're still putting DLC stuff in Outer Worlds. I thought they were done with that.
Yeah.
Hello to you as well.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Ah, fuck ass.
Yeah.
Sounds alright.
Yeah.
It's a good question. It's very Hino.
Yeah.
Speaking of.
Who's there?
So you got.
What are you doing here?
Oh, God. What's that?
Damn it.
Come here.
Henry does the weird fumble fiddle. That guy died to a block that didn't even touch him. It just touched his weapon. Anyone else? Yeah, we are a bit stabby. I'm gonna get fucking pissed if they don't have charcoal. I don't need it, but I'm angry now. It's not our last doll maker, is it? Nah. Getting there though. What the hell's that? Demilitarized Carl? Oh no, I don't. No. Big hard no to get those kind of games. Down with that sort of thing. Alright, that's my ass. Hi, Ember. I kind of, when I streamed Outer Worlds, I got a bit sad. I wanted to like it, but it wasn't bad, it was just... It sort of just felt like... Oh, I sometimes get arrows because they're shot into me, I see. Yeah, I wanted to like it, but it was sort of just... I don't know, it's difficult to explain. It wasn't bad, it wasn't great, it was just sort of there. And it was there, and it was very long. Arrow used, yeah. Most of the arrows I put in these guys have been in several men already. No, it's like... it's difficult to explain. I liked a lot of the story in it, but... The exploration, the combat, the skills and stuff never really felt very satisfying. In a lot of games I'm all like, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, when I get this level I can get this skill and I can start doing this. And then, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I think a man said it well when I was asking here. Something about the men saying, you play it your way? Which is the sort of thing I love about games like that, because you sort of can play it in many different approaches, which to me means replayability. You have many ways of like experiencing the same content, but from different play styles and stuff. The thing about it when I played it though was I was the absolute best at everything. I was the best at everything. I could lockpick the best, I could fight the best, I could speak the best, I was basically just Mr. No reason for a second time through, except maybe doing different shits in some of the branching quests. Yeah. And some of the stuff I like about the older Fallouts, kinda, is that your stats were basically when you picked them, they were sort of hammered in, and your build and stuff was fairly limited by them. In the older Fallouts, you could become the fucking God King of mankind, by grinding, but it felt a little weird. Balanced, yes, that's us. Balanced diet. It felt a bit weird. Sort of just being good at fucking everything. Except stealth. I might not have been good at stealth. I didn't need to. But it's sort of when that sort of thing happens in a game, there's not really like, you know, in an RPG and shit where you get to the point where you don't care about gear because you're already so overpowered that you might not even look in the chest you get after fighting a boss because there's literally nothing better, or at least you don't need anything better. Yeah, I was wondering. Well, I mean, I wonder if there was a combat sort of stealth you could have done with sneak attacks and shit like that. That was probably a thing. Oh fuck! I'm sober. Let's get to this.
God bless you.
I'd like to enroll it.
All right.
Of course.
I'll write your name, and I need.
Short sword and shield, definitely.
Good. Get yourself ready. You're
Sober
next in
very
line.
briefly.
Good luck then.
I see my fucking hecklers
The first
here.
combatant will be Yera of Benishov, Cold Kipper, a mercenary by profession. And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. Let us wish the combatants luck.
Oh, Hannes brought his glowing cup today. Yeah, but it was just sort of... It was a shame because there was a lot I liked about it.
Will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
But I found the gameplay boring. Which is sad. Oh, okay, we're fighting, I forgot. That was a combo. That should have been a combo. Yeah, again, that should have been a combo. I don't know why it isn't. Oh, there's some booing. Okay, okay. I didn't actually expect that to work. Right, Tumk. Yeah, that's me. Or that's Enor, I guess. Well, I mean, if that guy didn't want to get stabbed in the face, he should have put his ass there. Which words? I'm fairly certain Knave is a word. He knows the name of the man. There we go.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
I'd like to enroll.
All right.
Well,
of course.
I'll write you.
Low
And I need to-
reputation is kind of a soft failure state, sadly.
I reckon I can't lose with a hunting sword and shield.
Good.
Knave is a word.
God be with you.
Thematically fitting for this as well.
Meeting face to face in this round will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Like, low reputation in this is kind of... It's a thing the game wants you to avoid, and it doesn't really... It doesn't have any real mechanics for low reputation that's not just, go in jail so we can reset your reputation and stop assing stuff. A lot of it's untested. Like, they would have found the foe thing when you fast travel with the Wayfarers almost immediately if they actually playtested low rep. What the fuck's a keck version? Did you invent that word? I didn't invert it. I'm better off just swinging at this guy. Bear in mind, this is an educational stream. You can't just make up words.
Henry of Skalitz.
Smoke him a kipper.
Will surely be no less
You'll be back for breakfast.
This one may decide the winner.
I'm slowly melting in the chair here.
With long swords.
Okay, I might have overdone it a little bit with booze.
Kurva fix!
What? Kurva keks, nice. Keks is very fine Swedish chocolate.
The victor of the second duel is Henry of Skalitz. Having proved his combat skills in this round and emerged victorious, he shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai tourney.
Yeah, Knave is kind of like medieval scoundrel type
The first
creature.
combatant will be Calder o' the Tar, catchpole of the Ratai bailiff. And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla.
It's a catchpole here.
Welcome our warriors.
Okay, we might have had a little bit too much booze. Usually we sober up right in the end of the
Combatants
tourney.
have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Hopefully this is the enemy. Henry got down.
Fucking hell!
Okay, he's too drunk. I have to master strike because Henry's hitting next to him instead of at him. Henry Skalitz. I think he's just embarrassed that he's forgotten our name, even though we won all the previous tourneys, and he's the boss of them. Oh, the good one. Jesus, Henry. Yeah, we wanted to try and do this run vastly different than we did the first one.
Change weapons for the second bout. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Oh, there you go. It's a fitting, right? Fuck indeed. Quick, before I sober up. Ah, my head's bleeding. I don't bleed my blood. Oh, Henry's swaying off to the side again. The good old combat burp. Fuck your hands.
Lost your wind?
Your nan's full of wind.
You're dead. Curse it!
And the second duel was won by Henry of Skalitz. As victor in
What the
this
fuck is
round,
kick?
He shall proceed to the next.
I'm not up to speed with this young people thing. Is it like a dab?
Meeting face to face in this round will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of
That's
Sir
what
Ramsay
like sweaty men do with their kerchiefs on their forehead.
Man at arms of Sir Hanush of Leipa. Welcome, our
Okay, you need to explain what that
warriors.
is before I get irate.
The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Peace.
Yeah, no politics in the chat. Don't use fucking ass terms. Good man, Skooma. Also, hello. I cannot do combos anymore. It's really weird. Man, that one's really fucking ass. That's weird. So it means nothing.
Change weapons for the second bout.
You can't just make shit up in an educational stream. It's very important. Flodorisi, tell us the news. Okay, we are far too drunk for this. Yeah, that's the sort of thing that happens. What the fuck just happened there?
Shit!
Okay, we got him with the chin one, which is a really powerful one. But he didn't actually take much damage. Flodorisi knows what it's about. Topical. Well, we're trying not to sleep, we're trying not to eat. And we're trying to be as big of an asshole as possible, because we played the Knight in Shining Armor, Good Paladin, Lawful Stupid guy the first time we played through, to see if there's any different flavor going through the second time as a dick. But, There's not much difference. We are also lighter and stealthier now than we were, and it's kind of breaking the game a little bit every now and then. Fuck's sake.
Come and get it.
I'm not sure we're a blacksmith anymore. I think we probably killed more people than we've forged anything.
We have a victor in the second duel. He is Henry of Skalitz. Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kovila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
He would probably sign his name though, even after we learned how to write. He'd write Hinor. Right fucking there. Yeah, I'm not sure why that failed. I thought I gave it to all of them.
You put on a hell of a show, Henry.
Thank you, sir.
Farewell.
You give me garbage. You bastard. Could have sworn there was a thing there. Straw's wife died. Okay. Nothing I could do. Well, for fuck's sake, we couldn't interact with her. She didn't want to wake up. Johanka was there.
Yeah.
I guess I had to argue with Straw or something. No, it's just a dumb version of Hinor. Henry. This is like, if Henry was a guy, then this Henry is a Hinor.
God almighty. Has something happened to you?
Do you know if...
Gotta be careful what you accuse Hino of, though. He might get weird about it. More Hoyed. Probably just gonna sober up. Yeah, we've gone 20 days sober, which angers me. It's all this fucking traveling. I don't want to just travel a little bit to keep him drunk, because it's just like pilgrim. That's good. We can stop by the pilgrim, so we may sort ourselves out. There we go. Fuck what? What are you doing? No men in the bushes.
What's it about?
An offer you can't refuse. The finest goods at an incredible price.
I think this is Hinor's face model. I don't think I've seen this one before.
Alright. Show me what you're
It's his face model, but made a little altered. Oh, he doesn't have it like that then. What good are you? Activity giver, but what's his face is deceased a little. Pilgrim. I see no such creature. Fucking event system. Yeah, so having low reputation, a thing will happen that you'll see here a lot. Now it will probably not happen. So we have the highest possible at this point, without the dog, chance of evading things if we want to. But there are certain events that are really low evasion chance comparatively. And there are also events that shouldn't ask at all. Like this guy, for example. What jolly music in the dead of night. Well, I mean, at this point, I don't think we'd have made the 200 mark if we had gotten emotional about it. You're right, Vincent. I thought that was supposed to be Straw's wife. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe I just missed her. Let's see how they sorted the guy out in here. That was alright. Naught but shit. Not much of anything.
God save Henry.
Andre, I think you're sort of maybe favoring that person a little too much. Oops. God damn it, it's the middle of the night. Or to make that, I guess. I bet we're gonna be sober now. Ah.
Henry, I'm glad you stopped.
Stopped? Finish the sentence. I can't fucking... What? Who am I supposed to talk to? Wait until the situation clears up. Oh, I see. That ran out, but not the rest. Ich verstehe nicht. Hairhunt it is. Didn't even need to be here.
Yeah.
Waste of fucking time. Prick barber, sons of bitches. deadest horse in the game.
Yeah. Watch what you're doing. There's people walking here.
You're lucky I don't have better aim. Fucking bushes. Tomberg Param, Tomberg Param. What a goddamn road.
Yeah.
Kitty. Horsing around, horsing around.
Yeah.
Get up there, Henry.
Yeah.
Could have paved this. I don't know what kind of shoes horses would need for pavement. It's kind of more rubbery.
Yeah.
A stump. A deer.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck. Can hide down there while Nasal Ghoul fuck around on the ledge above. Do some RP.
Yeah.
Let's question the villagers.
Yeah.
I must, however, quickly be a bit. I guess so. Hey, kitty. Oh, kitty. Kitty. I need to go chat to some slag. Yes, boys, do I need a tiny wash?
Good morning.
I heard there are poachers in the woods round here.
If only if it was just poachers. It's that sorcerer Hare. He's the one who's been running amok. I said he'd be back, and I said he'd be vengeful, and I was right both times.
I don't think it does.
Tell me something about Hannikin Hare.
Ah, that was all years ago. He turned up here one day. No one rightly knew where from. He claimed up at the castle to be a nobleman's son, and so he got the office of Master Huntsman, and Margaret was promised him for his wife. Nobody could have known he was a sorcerer.
And how did his sorcery reveal itself?
Well, he was able to vanish into thin air in the forest right in front of folk. And I've heard it said he spoke to animals, too, though I don't know the truth of it.
That doesn't sound very convincing to me.
That's because you've not seen his marksmanship. It wasn't natural, the things he could do with that bow of his. They say he sold his soul for the gift of it.
I see. How did it go with Margaret?
I'm not one to gossip, but she was a flighty lass in her younger years. She could never make up her mind which one she wanted, the hare or Nicholas. So in the end, fate decided for her.
What do you mean? What happened with Hare?
Oh, that was quite something. And then some on top of it. Sir Henry of Lipo was visiting here at the castle, and Hare snapped his guardsman's neck with his bare hands. Of course, they found him out. But how do you keep a sorcerer under lock and key? You can't. That's your answer. And that Satan's spawn slipped the net.
Oh, well, it's quite a wild story. Any idea why he murdered the man?
No one knows, and most likely never will. But they say he was fully in the devil's power. There was a full moon, you see.
Oh, yeah.
Was he actually seen killing the guardsman?
I suppose so. Else they'd hardly know who did it, would they?
That's probably true. There is one other thing I want to ask. Has anyone actually seen this Hannikin Hare? He seems to exist only as a bogeyman to frighten naughty children.
Oh, he exists all right, but he flits around in the forest like a shadow. They won't be catching him any time soon. But Blacksmith's Betty heard some of their goings-on in the woods.
Goings-on? What's that supposed to mean?
Cavorting and raising hell. Sorcery! Hare meets up with his sorcerer's apprentices, and they feast in the clearing in the woods. In the morning, they turn into ravens and scatter. Or so she says. But you'll have to ask Betty for more. Who knows what she saw? Or what she was doing there with them.
Very well. I'll ask. Who does Hare want revenge on?
Master Huntsman Nicholas, of course. When the hare disappeared, Nicholas took his Margaret and the huntsman's posting.
So Nicholas came out of it well?
That one always knew how to land on his feet.
Thanks. I think I know all I need.
Take care.
I hate this woman. So, yeah. Man, floating shield.
God save. How may I help you, good knight?
I've got a few questions about these poachers.
So ask.
I heard you saw something fishy in the forest.
That's right, I did.
Can you describe what you saw?
It was after dark, I remember that. I went up past the castle along by the clearing, and I saw someone had lit a fire, and there were figures singing and dancing, and I could hear the whistling of a pipe. And I could smell roast meat. It was like a feast of some sort. Only I thought maybe it was some witch's Sabbath, so I was afraid to stay too long in case they saw me.
Yeah, as soon as you wear even just one piece of plate, that some people will start referring to you as knight.
Did you recognize anyone there? Someone from the village, maybe?
No. Like I said, it was dark. All I could see was shadowy figures moving around.
Did you hear any familiar voices?
No. But I heard girls' laughter, goblets clinking, a piper playing. It sounded just like any feast.
Where is the clearing?
A short walk north of the castle. There's a track past the woodcutter's camp that takes you there.
Thanks. What do you make of this poaching?
Poached plen.
It's clear as day. Hannikin Hare's back. And putting those antlers on Nicholas's house? Well, we all know what that means, don't we? It's the sign of a cuckold, you mark my words.
You mean to say his wife's cheating on him?
All I'm saying is she might be feeling the urge. It happens in the best of families.
Well, you're the first who's certain of Hare's return. So far, I've just heard vague rumours.
Well, now, I wouldn't say I'm completely sure. I suppose some other mischief maker could have done it, but better the devil you know. And everyone hereabouts knows Hare.
You were singing a different song not long ago.
So? Why do you want to know so much, anyway?
It's nothing to you, but I'm helping Nicholas unmask that local poaching gang.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, now you know. And you also know not to keep anything from me. So, what's the story with that Hare?
All right, I'll tell you what I know. But promise not to tell Nicholas I said it.
I'll do what I can, but I need to let him know what I discover. So, out with it.
It's to do with Margaret, his wife. They say it's all because of her.
Keep going.
I know full well Hare's here, because Margaret admitted as much.
What did she tell you?
That he waited in the woods till she came by and they exchanged some words. Words was all she told me. Who knows what they actually got up to.
And what did they speak about?
Fucking...
I don't know. But if Nicholas knew they'd met, he'd most likely kill her.
You're sure she wasn't saying it in jest?
Oh no. Margaret wouldn't joke about something like that.
Yeah, I think it's the same voice.
Well, you're the first who's certain of
Oh,
Hare's
goddammit.
return.
Well, now.
But you know...
Of course.
I'm his right-hand man.
Oh shit, I
and I'm
skipped.
helping the huntsmen catch the poachers. So, I'm not someone you should be messing around.
All right, I'll tell you what I know. But promise not to tell Nicholas.
Oh, it's
I'll do what I can.
It is the same
Keep
one.
going.
I know.
What did she tell you?
That he waited in the woods till she...
And what did they...
I don't know.
You're sure she was...
Oh no.
Who's this Hannikin Hare, anyway?
Hannikin Hare? There was a time he was master huntsman here, and Margaret was set to be his wife. But then he got himself accused of murder, and fled before they could hang him. Margaret and his job both ended up going to Nicholas.
Wife and job. Nice.
So what's the story between Hare and Margaret?
It was complicated. He wanted her, and she wanted him too, I reckon. At least for a while. But then she hitched up with Nicholas, and now she says she never had a thought of wedding Hannikin Hare.
So what went on between Hare and the huntsman?
Those two? There was no love lost between them from the moment Hare arrived. And then Margaret got involved. It was a messy business.
Do you think Hare really killed that man?
Who knows the truth of it now? I did find it all a bit odd. Hare never was much of a hothead. But then again, no one really knew him that well. And Margaret never wanted to speak of it. Wouldn't hear a word about it.
These people are all idiots.
That's all I need. Thanks.
Good luck then.
Thank you. What did you say? Yeah, so apparently there are two mutual exclusive quests. It's this one and another one, but the quest giver for the other one is sort of hanging out a bit in a semi-unfortunate state due to plot happening. Completely unavoidable. Squishfoot.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I'd like to ask you about Hannikin Hare.
I'm sorry, but I really don't want to talk about that.
Listen, I know the Hare is here, and I know you spoke with him. And if you don't want your husband to find out, you better start talking.
Wait! You can't say something like that to Nicholas. God knows what he'd do.
It's in your hands whether I tell him or not.
All right, all right. What do you want to know?
How were things between you and Hare back then?
There was nothing between us. Hannikin Hare impressed my father with all his talk of noble blood. But I couldn't stand him, and I didn't want to marry him. And then it made no odds after he ran away.
So you didn't want him? I only asked because I've heard differently.
That's village talk. Of course folk gossip. Mostly they just want to hurt Nicholas.
Did Hare really commit the murder?
God in heaven, how should I know? Anyway, it doesn't matter now.
That remains to be seen. What did you talk about in the woods with Hannikin Hare?
I see Betty's mouth's been busy.
Don't blame her. I had to work hard to weasel it out of her. Now tell me.
Oh,
Weasel.
Well, it seems Hannikin Hare's exile has addled his brain. He told me he'd go off with me, that he still loves me and nonsense like that.
And what about you?
What do you mean? I was so shocked, I couldn't even scream.
Is that all he told you?
He said if I change my mind, I'm to hang a garland of forget-me-nots on the house and wait for him at that place of ours.
Where was it you saw him exactly?
I wish I could tell you. The whole thing was like a fever dream. I almost got lost trying to get out of the forest. Even if I remembered, it wouldn't be any use to you. Hannikin Hare moves through the forest like a ghost. He knows every tree root off by heart.
Maybe we'll get to see what stealth is like. Hold on.
That'll be everything.
God bless.
Oh fuck, now I can't ask her to do that, can I?
I want to talk.
Oh,
Okay, I can.
Take care.
I want to do the optional one first. I think we might lure him out if we do that. So, I want to go over and have a look at the ass. He no. Fuck. Absolute imbecile there in the middle of the road. Just standing there. In the middle of a high-speed ass. Weirdo. Yeah, we might get to see what stealth looks like from the stealthie's perspective. They say he's a ghost. He might fade in and out of existence. That's how Henry operates. What's for a minute? Nest. Can I be asked? What's the meaning this flat foot? Fuck. Chickens? I don't think so. Henry's only been a ghost hunter once. Horseradish. Absolutely revolting. I'm a treasure hunter though.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I see. Yes. No, inspect. Maybe I needed to tell her to do the thing. Tell her to do the thing before I went here. That would be silly though. Fucking clearing is right by the road as well. Wonder if he is hiding somewhere. He'd be within the ass, I think, then. Weird hole. Eye the clearing. It says investigate, doesn't it? Explore the clearing. It's just here. Now we're within the area. All I can do is sit. Nothing fancy. Maybe I need to be sneak foot. Damn it. Is it that ancient? Wouldn't it be called Raider if it was that ancient?
God watch over you, good night.
I was at the Ujit's Women's Sabbath.
And how did it turn out?
The women were making such a ruckus, the woodcutters took them for witches and burst in on them. They meant to kill them.
Jesus Christ. And how did it end?
I killed them all.
Killed them? God almighty. You killed the men who went to see what all the noise was about?
I didn't have much of a choice. There was no talking with them. They were determined to kill the witches. I'm so sorry.
Holy Mother of God, you're my witness I meant no harm. Forgive my sins and have mercy on me in my final hour. And as for you, you'd better go. May the Lord watch over you.
What? Oh, I see. Don't know why, but it's like that. And so wait. Yeah, Twix was called Raider here. I don't know if that was a Europe thing. So I did miss a thing here. Hey, fucking kitty. Voice is here now in her bed. Right next to me. Kidda. Ah, he's dead. Now I'm stuck in a hole. Well, that didn't learn me much about Peiku. Wait, what? What's the goddamn meaning? The thingy has disappeared. Also, I think we're carrying around a bunch of shit. Damn, he's the finest companion. Guess we go irrigate her again. We have plenty of time in the day. Can use the fast travel. Don't ask me because I don't know why, but oog. That's the way I use. Yeah. Ah, fuck, sober. Shit, is that our final moonshine? Or do we still have some on the horse? Still have some. I made about 120, I think.
Yeah.
This guy's still just standing there, just wanting to be run over.
Yeah.
Need to see the man's wife. Not sure why I have the key, but alright. Oh boy, a cobweb. Mate, where'd your wife go? Those are moths. What the fuck? Toilet moth. I thought you had antlers for a while. What are you doing? Damn it, Sleipnir. Those beats. They are nice. Where'd the woman go? It's weird that it's optional to find the poachers. Farmers did this dumb fucking thing. Back in the ass. Time there'd be a farming lot, like a field, and it would be divided into smaller bits for each farmer man. So they would all get at least a tiny bit of the good soil. So they'd have lots of small plots everywhere.
God save. How may I help you? Good night.
He looks like he's about to fall asleep.
I heard you've got a poaching problem in the woods around here.
In the woods and out of them. Not long back, the bastards hung a deer's head on the huntsman's house.
That's pretty brazen of them.
Certainly is. Word around the village is that someone wants to shame him till he squirms.
Putting a deer's head on the huntsman's house sounds pretty risky. Why would anyone do that?
Maybe they want to show that Huntsman Nicholas is no match for them. And they're not wrong. He isn't the man he should be.
Do you think it was someone local?
I really don't know. All sorts of things get said. Hannikin Hare's back, if you listen to some, and others are going on about Tom of the Baths. They swear blind he's got his fingers in it.
And what about you?
It could be anyone. There's more than one that has it in for Nicholas. And who knows what the neighbors get up to by night.
What's so suspicious about this Thomas?
Just that he was drunk and blabbering about how he was going to bring back venison from the woods.
Tell me something about Hannikin Hare.
He used to be Master Huntsman here a while back. But then Nicholas got him accused of a murder, and the hare had to flee. It cost him the huntsman's rank and Margaret, too.
What happened between Hare and Nicholas, anyway?
Those two didn't get on from the start. And then that business with Margaret really set them at each other's throats. But it all came to a head about 15 years back when Sir Henry of Lipa came to visit.
So Hanish's father?
Just so. There was a banquet at the castle in his honor, and in the morning they found one of Sir Henry's men-at-arms in the ditch with his neck broken. Well, Nicholas made sure the blame fell on Hannikin Hare.
And what happened to Hare?
That's just it. No one rightly knows. They put him in the dungeon, but when Sir Henry's men came for him the next morning, he was gone. No one knows what became of him.
The Gnaw, that's probably what they call him when they're scared.
So how did Nicholas put the blame on Hare?
Nicholas always had a viper's tongue, and events made it easy for him. That evening there'd been a right falling out between Hare and the guardsman. Blows were struck. Well, Sir Divish didn't want any ill will with Sir Henry, so he tried to settle things as quick as he could, and Hare got the short straw.
What was going on with Margaret?
Her father promised her to Hannikin, because they seemed a good match. But Nicholas couldn't stomach that, so he did what he did.
I want to ask about something else.
Smith? We can get into that at some point, maybe, Beryl?
Tell me something about Hannikin Hare.
He used to be Master Huntsman here a while back.
I want to ask about... So why do people think Tom of the Baths is involved?
Ah, that's just nonsense. He was bragging in the tavern that he'd put on a...
Did he?
I doubt it. But if you want to know more, ask my husband, the innkeeper. I wasn't here that evening.
That'll be all.
Tavern wife is a life path you can be in Burning Wheel, which is kind of burly. Your husband owns a tavern, and he's an NPC that you get to make and play yourself. So you basically got your own manslave. In this case, this guy.
How's it going?
It has legs.
What do you think about all the poaching lately?
What should I be thinking? If they ever catch them, Sir Divish will have them skinned alive. But for that to happen, our master huntsman would have to be made of sterner stuff.
Folk were talking about Hannikin Hare.
Oh, good Lord. People do like to prattle on. Don't you go believing a word they say. It's the back of beyond here, and they'll tell any tale to spice things up a bit.
Do you think Nicholas isn't doing enough?
A master huntsman who lets poachers run wild through his woods? He's useless. He couldn't even stop them hanging a stag's head on his own house.
Right.
Right.
Thank you, innkeeper. I'll be going.
No, you won't.
I've heard Tom of the Baths was mouthing off in here.
So he did. He and Jack Piper were bragging about how they'd make a feast for the village lasses, that there'd be venison roast and enough beer to fill a river.
This is a narrator,
a few
isn't it?
days later, they did come and buy a few kegs of beer from me.
Wenceslas like
Did they have anything else to say?
Not really. I told him to shut up, or someone would hear him and there'd be trouble.
And what did he say to that?
Nothing. He had more booze in him than the castle cellar. He just hiccuped and slid under the table. Piper took him off after that, thank God.
Do you suppose he meant it?
Hardly. He's nothing but a braggart.
All right, I'd best ask him myself.
Well, feel free to ask, but don't believe half what he says.
Aye.
And who is this Jake Piper?
Oh, he's Tom's best mate. A decent fellow. They call him the Piper because everywhere he goes, he's whistling on that pipe of his.
Where can I find him?
Well, most likely in the quarry. He lends a hand there to make ends meet.
Yeah, quarry.
Thank you, Inky.
Goodbye.
Actually,
have you got a bed?
Certain. For how long?
How?
No problem.
Here you are.
You like
200. God damn. Ugh. Need my chest. 100. Or whatever. It's not the right room, I'm assuming. No. I like houses like this. Man kicks the wife out. Where the fuck's my room? Is this it? No. Don't stand there, I might wash myself.
Where do I go?
In the loft. There's a door next to the chicken coop. Inside, there's a ladder up to the loft.
Next to chicken coop, loft, ladder, okay. Ew. It's a good question. I think this might be Cobb. I'm ustless. Oh right, fucking hell. Fucking fire hazard. This is the most expensive room. It is cozy. Where's my fucking chest? There. Okay, nice. I dumped some of the shit I have in the heath in here. Where's fucking heath? Goddamn. Sidekick, more like shite. Yee. Oh yeah, Ember, did you try out the thing I linked with the Fisk? I was very interested in that. Look at all this rotten food. Can't last free. Oh, got them. A little bit. Did it run okay? Did it seem to work? There were no. It was woefully short on screenshots and all sorts of shit. I think I have that one. Isn't that the one I'm wearing? Yeah, Saxon Gambeson. That's alright. I might give it a spin. Like to learn some mates about Peiku. May have to do something about the fucking music though. God damn. Not sure I can tank another 4 years of that. Fucking boots. I want to try and get as low visibility as possible, even if it means no actual armor. I think I kept a hat for something like that, but I might have sold it. So I didn't in fact keep a hat for anything like that. Hua. Nah. Why am I wearing that? No, Henry. In the bin with it, not in the horse. Oh. Alright, so let's see. Might be able to do better with that. So 20 is the lowest we can get with this shit. Alright then. Do they have a Nissa man here? No, they don't have a tailor here. This place sucks for tailing. Ugh. I grunt in the customary manner at the innkeeper. I go to the baths. Hopefully they don't get any ideas.
I'm glad to see you. See you later.
Come out here for a second.
Is there something you need?
No, fuckhead, come out here. Oh, he's in the... Oh, he's in the sort of, you were in somewhere you weren't supposed to be, so now... That's raining nice. That's a nice effect. Why isn't Rain Man kicking in? fucking dickhead.
I'm here to find out about the poachers gang, and I need to ask a few questions.
Well, ask away. I don't have all day.
Does anyone actually know what Barrel asked? If men in this kind of shit used to do flooring at all, or if they were fine with just, is it cob or is it just dirt? Who knows?
I heard you were yelling in the tavern that you were off to hunt some venison.
Look here. I don't know who you are, but you should watch your mouth.
I will, don't you worry. So what happened then?
What? Nothing. It was just the beer talking. I got pissed and started spouting shit. Didn't mean a word of it.
Maybe not.
Legit man.
That remains to be seen. Blacksmith Betty saw people feasting in the woods, and she says there was a nice smell of venison. What do you know about it?
Tumor.
Nothing. I wasn't there.
And I don't suppose you'll tell me who was?
No, because I wasn't there.
That'll do me.
That makes sense, Henry.
I hear there's been trouble with poachers recently.
I don't have time to talk to strangers. Good day to you.
Bathmate. She looks like someone who has to give hand jobs every day. Look at her. Yeah. Like, I would think it would be cob, which is basically clay and thingies, what they make the oven things from. I don't know how well that dries if you can't acid. Cob's an interesting material. Me and my dad made an oven. Tie him to the Townsends and Rumpy. He talked about Cleftico and stuff, and I was like, because these ovens are fucking expensive in DK. Let me see if I can find one so I don't just talk about something like you know what it is. You see them here. Sometimes. Oh, the fuck, that swine just came right out of me. Blacksmith Betty, Bram. It's probably someone we should talk to. Let's do that.
Jesus!
Jesus, indeed.
God be with you. Do you need anything?
Come on,
God
Ember.
be with you.
Yeah. It's for the benefit of the men that haven't as well. It got a bit crooked. My dad and I, it's like, it was the first one, but well, it's the only one we made so far. We want to remake it, but we haven't gone around to it. For obvious reasons this summer. Last summer was just too busy. It's also kind of charming. My dad did a thing with it, like, the most expensive thing about it was buying the heat resistant, like the heat ass bricks for the bottom of it. Where you rest the food on, but I think there's a way you can do that fairly cheaply. The rest cost, I think, 100 DK, which is about, what, $20? If that's your currency. And, well, they don't seem to have any here as you go to the quarry before man goes home. Man appears to be on his way home. Oh well. And some pastries, because my dad went to a tiling place where they make like shingles, those things there, except that's wood. And he was like, so I hear you have clay, and they were like, yeah. How much for a big bucket of clay? And they were like, bring us some pastries for breakfast. We all asked. He did, and he got 2.
Can I do anything to help?
I don't know, who are you? And they got 2 big buckets of that shit. And then we got some straw for pets. You could just use some straw from a field, but a good buy straw for a hamster or rodents and shit like that in pet stores. That's pretty good because it's been sort of cleaned of the worst shit. And we made the thing. Really, there's no one. We've seen so many, and now there's just none to find. Now that I need to explain shit. Timothée. Is that what you're going with, Ember? Timothée. Fucking barter system. Tell a mate. Live and drink. Do water ritual. Damn it, fuck ass. Like how the toilet's right there. Right, there was a lady downstream picking water out the fucking river. Timothée. Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that's going to be you for very long. That's the sort of thing that leads to that Mehoyed shit. And then it's just hard GG. Oh, look at this smoky ass. Very cute. I like the little details with stuff like this. Like all these little, this is how village life was sort of things that they put into this game. I really like that. It's codex as well that explains some of the shit. Alright. The fucking God Emperor of Mankind. Atreides or Golden Throne. God damn it, where's the other guy? Gotta find Piper instead of me running around like an ass. Oh, he is still over there. Yeah. The wiki is not the best. There's not much information beyond what is in the game. It's good for quests and certain things. I think it's a bit outdated. The values on some of the armor isn't quite up to date anymore. Yeah, we try not to sleep with Henry. I think we managed some sleep. I think we decided on the no sleep, no food thing a bit into everything. So it's not 100% thingied. I'm still not sure what the fuck is happening here. Total time, total in play line. I'm assuming that's how many days I've played since I've started today. I don't know if that's since I loaded or since I booted the game. Total time played. That must be total game. I don't fucking know. Game world time passed. It says food eaten, but it's not fucking food. Why does it say food eaten? It's these drinks and potions. Yeah, counts as food. And we have that fucking 2 meat on our thingy. Time slept 1.3 days. Boo. I've been exhausted for longer than we've slept. Oh yeah. Herbs collected. A ton. Nice, well done, Henry.
Yeah.
Accidentally spinned the he's. Yeah, it's a bit sad with the 60-day drunk. It's because when we skip time and when we ride around, he sometimes goes sober for a period of that.
God be with you.
I need to ask you something about the poachers.
What? Me? Why me, for Christ's sake?
Some folk had themselves a feast in the woods recently, and the people who passed by told me they heard a piper playing. You weren't by any chance there, were you?
I was. I don't deny it. But nothing disreputable went on there.
Now listen up, laddie. I don't have time for your nonsense. This whole escapade stinks of poaching a mile off. So you better start talking.
But I'm not a poacher.
That's no way what it said.
I asked what you know about it.
Well, the thing is, if I did know something and told you, the word might get round that I'm a snitch.
If you don't talk, the word might get round that you've got broken legs. Understand?
Good man, Henry.
Yes. There was venison being eaten, but I didn't bring it. Thomas brought that there.
So all that bragging when he was drunk was more than just hot air?
I don't know where the deer came from. After what happened in the tavern, Tom took me to the forest to this hide there. But I was too worried someone would catch us, and I took off.
You did yourself a favour. Thomas isn't going to get away with this. So about that feast you had the other day.
What about it?
So how do you explain that I found bones buried there?
What? What kind of bones?
Deer bones.
As I was saying, there was meat being eaten, so there would be bones left.
And where might you have got a deer from? Game is for the nobles.
Well,
yeah.
Someone brought it.
Who did?
I don't know. It wasn't me.
I'm asking you for the last time, who dragged in that deer?
Thomas. It was Thomas. But I had nothing to do with it, I swear.
So all that bragging when he was drunk was more than just hot air?
I don't know where the deer came from. After what happened in the tavern, Tom took me to the forest to this hide there. But I was too worried someone would catch us, and I took off.
To this hide there?
You did yourself a favour. Thomas isn't going to get away with this.
Mm-hmm.
So about...
What about?
So who was at the feast?
Just the village
It's weird we can keep...
us.
This
Who's
conversation, I think, is a bit broken.
Us lads.
You're not supposed to be able to...
Was Tom from the bath there
repeat
too?
this.
Yes. Yes, he was there.
If you're innocent, lying won't help you.
I don't know what you want from me. Nothing wrong went on in that clearing, and I certainly don't go poaching in the woods.
But you do know something about it, and you're keeping it from me. Covering up for a friend, is that it? Very well. Loyalty is a fine thing, but once they discover who did it, then it'll be too late. You'll be right in over your head, with him.
But I haven't done anything.
Then you have nothing to fear if you tell me what happened.
All right. Yes. There was venison being eaten, but I didn't bring it. Thomas brought that there.
So all that bragging when he was drunk was
yes,
more
yes.
than...
I don't know.
It's silly, a bit weird. I mean, there's some of the realism stuff they just skipped out on, like bowstrings. Henry always runs around with his bow strung, and the strings never break, which is apparently a thing that happened a lot. Like, you'd always fuck around with your bow unstrung, and you'd keep the strings dry, and you'd...
I need to ask you something about the poachers.
What? Me? Why me, for Christ's sake?
They say you were mouthing off in the tavern.
We'd all had a few ales. You know what it's like. The tales get taller.
So you didn't go poaching with Thomas?
My God, no. That would never even cross our minds. Thomas is a bit wild, but I have some sense, at least.
That conversation was not well thought up.
Good luck to you.
It's true. It's a blessing, honestly, that it does that. Also, Ember, that's very mean. Yeah, you tell him, Pond. Ember, have a look at this fine actor. stomach makes dumb noise. I wonder how the stealth system actually works, because oftentimes they just lose sight of Henry and they get weird about it. I think people also get weird about not being able to see things because they're assuming you're sneaking around, but when you have really low visibility naturally, everyone's just like, fuck. Oh, he's still in there, for fuck's sake, come out. Yeah. The joke I was making is that Henry is modeled after the guy that voices him. So saying that Henry looks like a dumbass is to say a real man with emotions and an ass looks like a dumbass in the IRL. For the shame. We're gonna get asked when
I'm here to
when
find
this
out
happens.
about the poachers gang, and I need to ask a few questions.
Well, ask away. I don't have all day.
We just immediately betray him.
Jake Piper reckons you were at that feast.
I wasn't.
So you're calling Jake a liar?
I don't give a toss about Jake or whatever's buzzing around that empty head of his. He probably got so drunk he had visions of me there.
Right, that's it. Either you tell me the whole truth now, or I swear to God I'll knock it out of you.
All right. But promise me you won't drag me into anything.
Speak up and who knows? I might put in a word for you.
All right. The truth is I did drag a deer carcass there, but I didn't do the shooting. I was given it.
That's a likely story.
Honestly, not a word of a lie. I caught the
holding
poacher
it for a friend.
just as he was skinning it.
And who might that be?
I don't know.
If you don't tell me who it was, I've no reason to believe that story of yours.
Fine. He's one of the charcoal men. I've seen him taking the charcoal to the forge. His name is Radan.
There are plenty of charcoal burners around here.
Raban, the
He
beast.
came from the charcoal piles south of here. If you follow the creek upstream, you can't miss them.
Well, you better pray I find him, because if you've been lying to me, I'll go straight to the castle. Understood?
Henry,
I'm
for
telling
fuck's
the
sake.
truth, I swear. I'm sure you'll find him there.
We'll see.
God be with you.
I think the actor. Thank you.
Someone there.
Yes. Who did I just talk to? I think the actor actually looks a little dumber than Henry. In all honesty, I don't think the curls does him justice. That excuse has as many holes as a thingy of Gorgon Blair. Fuck bonk. Fuck. Gonna go Oogle talk the Charcoaly burner. If I could find the man's wife, I could sort shit out. She's absconded, I think. Excrete here, yeah. That's the first thing. If I knew how to write, that's the first thing I'd write on the toilet. God damn it, I'm in the...
Yeah.
You have to type tiny.
Yeah.
Can't type big things.
Yeah.
My frame rate. It's weird. It's almost 60 and almost an even it rarely drops below 50 as well right then, but it felt sort of sluggish, more so than that. I'm not sure what the hell.
Yeah.
Tit rate, nah. Like toilet rate. Ooh, Fisk. Yeah, good man. I don't know if does it look worse today than it did yesterday, because I've had to actually lower the bitrate by fucking 2,000. And I don't know if it matters, because Twitch might enforce some shit anyway, so it might have been the same the other day, regardless of what I put it at.
Yeah.
Or can men not talent? I've been looking at some of the boards as well, and I can't fucking tell. Food, forest, and bullshit. Our visibility is 0. We are literally unseentable. Look at these idiots all staring at a thing.
God almighty, has something happened to you? Did someone steal your fancy clothes?
I knew a guy that looked like that.
A fellow from Talmberg claims he saw you poaching. What do you have to say about that? Can you hear me? Don't you have anything to say to me about that?
I'm not a poacher.
That's not what I've heard.
But I'm not a poacher, though.
His voice just changed suddenly. Weird.
Stop trying to wriggle out of it. I know very well you're a poacher.
What? No,
I think you can trick me by playing dumb, do you? Forget it. I'll be taking you to Talmberg, and the executioner will soon have you singing.
To the castle? I don't want to go there.
So, out with it.
They only take me along from time to time.
All right. But you know where I can find them, don't you?
Aye.
And where is that?
The clearing.
They meet in a clearing?
They camp there.
And where is the clearing?
A short walk from here.
Oh, Lord. A short walk where? Do you know how many clearings there are in these woods?
No. Sorry, I don't know.
Oh, my God. Where is the clearing they camp in? How do I get there?
Along the trail. From the huntsman's lodge. Go into the wood by the big broken tree. Eastward.
Very well. I hope I can find it.
Goodbye.
I love it when... Goodbye. I love it when fucking Henry is exasperated about things. It's fucking fantastic. I've had another liter and a half of water and must now leave a liter. Fuck. BRP. What a find, man. Very excited about this. Never asked these this quest before. Let's see if we can find the fucking camp and sort of hang out with them. Shit, where did he say the direction was? What did he say? Stone throw from the Huntsmaster's Lodge. I like how Rodan was not an idiot until suddenly he was an idiot.
Yeah. Yeah.
A lot of fucking game in these woods though, goddamn. Something broken. Yeah. Tree. This is not a tree. The fuck? It's not a well. Who the fuck would build a well here on top of a hill? How is that? That's not gonna work. Where the fuck is this camp? Is that not far? Something south of the broken tree? Fuck, the big broken tree. Fucking eastward from the broken tree, I think, right? The path behind the huntsman's ass. Yeah, this is the huntsman's ass. So I go here, you go, and then you go until you get to the big broken tree. And then you head where we're already heading east. Oh, sorry. That seems like a smaller, medium broken tree. This isn't him just standing here, is it?
Hold it right there. I'll slay you, you scum. You call that combat?
These guys are very good at seeing things. I think this is just a regular robbery.
You're dead.
Ow and shit.
You're weak in the knees,
I'll slaughter you.
For fuck's sake.
You call that combat?
Yeah, if I wait too long, the arrow will fly through him. I think that one might have been a miss.
You're dead.
I feel like that one hit him. His drunk effect is really ass.
These have you?
I need him to get baned. better not have broken any of my shit beyond us. I will shit. Someone's yelling what's going on there at me. Yeah, it's 100% bad for us to be drunk now. It doesn't do anything anymore. Except give me that annoying sway. I thought the other one would not drown but die from Bane at this point. I'm fairly certain that any hit would poison them with these better piercing arrows. Maybe, maybe not. Accident, yes. Oops. The other guy should have keeled over somewhere. He was very poisoned after all. Shame you can't see this without all the bullshit happening. Without the compression being toilet. Yeah, he did have an arrow in him. Another fucking longinus sword. It's going into Heath. Gotta be asked now, since I'm not wearing all my usual bullshit. Was it just 2? Or just 2 coming at me? This is west. No, it's going east. It was here. I guess it was just 2 dudes attacking me. Yeah. I'm not really still anymore since Henry's fucking drunk out of his head. This is a pretty big clearing. There's already a dead dude here. Suspicious. Ah, fucking... Wait, what? It is actually that one. I guess they're just not there now. I feel like we should have been sneakier. Like, we have 0 visibility, but those guys followed us pretty well. Weird. Yeah, we've oogled this, but they're not home. Are those plates in the ground sticking up there? Or bowls? This is supposedly it. weird. We still have that optional find the camp, find the poachers. Mm. Mm. Hmm. Mm. Mm. Hmm. It's very awkward. Hmm. I guess we just go turn him in. I mean, this is the camp, but we can't really look at anything. We will. Lie down.
Yeah.
We were just waylaid by enemies. How to defend ourselves. Ooh. Is your wife home, mate? Probably just his shop inventory. Unique looking chest though. Mm. Oh well. This way to keep your wife.
Good day to you.
I've been hearing some quite wild stories about hair.
People do prattle on. It happened a long time ago, and I've heard some crazy tales myself.
And what's your version of what happened?
Hare was a stuck-up knob. He came here with nothing to show but his bare arse. But he thought he could have anything he pointed at. All because he was of noble stock.
Whatever became of him?
Oh, you must have heard. He killed one of the armed men that served Sir Henry of Lipa, and they sentenced him to hang. Except he scapered right out of the castle dungeon.
How did he manage that?
Nobody knows, but I'll bet he had help from someone up at the castle.
And what was your wife's role in all this?
He had his eye on her, and she didn't want him. That's all. And it had nothing to do with what happened later.
Well,
I heard that he was a sorcerer.
And I've heard there's blooming roses on Rattay Gallows at Christmas. A sorcerer. Bah! Hare was a ruffian, but there was nothing supernatural about it.
That's all I need. Thanks. I found out where those poachers meet.
Well, that's at least one good bit of news. So tell me, where is it?
In fact, not all that far from here. In a glade not far from your lodge.
I see. They chose that place to mock me. I might have known.
But now we can finally nab them, right?
We can. Go to the castle and tell Captain Robard to send some men with you.
Wait, you're not coming?
I have a lot of work to do.
Of course you do.
What a knob.
Can you teach?
Certainly.
I want...
All right.
What? I already have 15?
Now, seal.
Eh? It's not been telling me that I've been leveling then. Oh, so you can actually use the pluses of the shit to become high enough temporary level so that you can be trained. I see. It feels like we're leveling very slow. Well, if it works like that, that means that because I'm drunk, I'm leveling slower because it thinks it's higher level. Fucking hell.
God be with.
Oh, now you show up.
I want to...
Oh,
I want you to hang that garland on the lodge.
but I don't want to go anywhere with him.
You don't have to go anywhere. But tell me, where's that secret meeting place of yours?
On the way to Ujits. Back then, we used to meet by the great big beech tree, right next to the wayside shrine. There's a lovely view there, you see.
And what time will he be waiting there for you?
At dawn. What are you going to do to her?
Never you mind. The main thing is it will all get sorted out. And that's all that matters, isn't it?
I suppose so. Very well, then. I'll hang the garland for you.
That'll be everything.
God bless.
Nice. You're gonna fucking eat the shit out of him. And Henry has just murdered people. Obviously. He killed 2 men in the woods before he showed up here.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah.
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle! Murder! Oh my God! Murder!
You! Stop right where you are! Yeah.
There's been a murder! Help!
Yeah.
Is that all you've got? Hey! Murder!
Yeah.
Fucking horse. You're running the wrong way, you absolute dingers. Yeah. I didn't realize you could actually murder people with horse. It's the first time I've managed it. Fucker. Jesus Christ.
I've got you, you dog.
Oh, what a dick.
You're dead.
Oh yes, the good old slight different in us. Okay, I gotta get all these assholes before if I get everyone who's reported me, I should be able to sort it out. Cow needs to not involve itself. Oh, the arrow that asshole shot in me is stolen, I see. Well, he's not seen anything. It's been a murder. Fuck's sake. I hate this.
You win. Well landed.
Thank you. Like that guy, the road here is almost even as well. Yet because of the slight, ever so slight difference. Where'd the other guy go?
Watch out!
Don't report anything. Ah, more fucking.
He says, that's.
Oh, someone else saw.
There's been a murder!
You don't say.
God above!
Fantastic, yes. Target the other one, you fucking dong. Oh, yes. Lovely.
Is that
My
the
God.
best you can do?
God! Quick! There's a corpse there!
You get what for?
You wanna punch me? Oh, the God. Supposedly they just re-asses. The re-ass. Which is a bit lame. I'm gonna load, but I wanna see how ham we can go here. Can't believe I have a fucking stolen ass on me. Just need to get everyone, so there aren't any witnesses. Then the jail icon will go away. You seen corpse? Okay, there's still someone who's seen shit. Fucking respawning guards. Oh, that's Radim. He's all the way up from the castle. Maybe they're not actually respawning. Yeah, look at that. Tuawi is a fine thing to say mid-combat. I applaud you, guy dude. Okay, so there's still someone who's seen me somewhere. Shit, that's robot.
Hey, who's that? Fuck. Look at that murder.
His fucking mustache is translucent. Oh, he can't be damaged, I see.
Don't move a finger. Surrender. You'll have to answer for your law-breaking. All right, now you're dead.
I'm not allowed to attack him. I literally can't attack him.
Enough.
Fucking lame.
Now I've got you, you shit. You'll be damn sorry for committing murder. If it was up to me, I'd send you straight to the chopping block. You're lucky the law will only let me throw you in jail.
Enough. What impertinence is this?
He had 19.
Do you really want me
he
to
had
lose
4,
my temper?
I had 19.
Jail it is.
You'll love it there.
Oh no, I shouldn't have agreed for this. We have to watch this thing spin before I can load. Oh god. I may have to alt F4. God damn. Not the whole village, you know. Mr. Invincible showed up and then that was it. Arrows flew straight through him. And in combat, I could sort of target him and block his attacks, but I wasn't allowed to stab him. I got a little X every time I tried to attack. They could just have made him sort of just block everything you do and kill you, instead of making you literally unable to attack him. That would also be lame, but that's kind of also super dumb. Right, so his wife should be trundling up here at this point. Don't tell me she won't spawn now. Yeah, she's probably just a little further off. Although in actuality, it's very, very early here, so I might actually just GN. A bit of a bad form to ask mid-quest, but I'm hungry, I'm sleepy, and but tomorrow, more Hinor, and actually we might do Beneath the Steel Sky tonight. Hinor, some Cud, maybe, we'll see. We will definitely do Beneath the Steel Sky in the weekend here, if not tomorrow, then Saturday, and then we do Beyond the Steel Sky. So yeah, time for watching, men, and